Alright, time to continue the Gungeon challenge. Although, before we actually properly continue, I do need to do some warm-ups because it has been about 4 months since attempting this. So yeah, we're just gonna do a run. I guess see how far it goes. You know, I guess we'll have the death counter on in case this ends up being like the run somehow. But I'm just gonna continue it after I take damage. Holy, I'm not used to this at all. My screen feels weird. Alright, let's just slow and steady, not try to rush it. I need to relearn Gungeon again, because 4 months is plenty of time to get enough rust to not understand it, I think. Winchester, huh? I'm not going to play Winchester. I have no need to play Winchester. Is there any... Oh, you could go to the rat. That was fast. Alright. Well, that's an attempt down. But I'm gonna continue this because I just need the practice, more or less. I'm gonna try to continue this, I guess. So, we're gonna allow pickups and whatnot for this continued attempt. And I'll add one to the counter. Because we did, you know, lose it, but I need warm-up. Warm-up aside from this attempt. And I guess I could do boss rush to warm up as well. That'd be one way to do it. Oh, please give me health. I am in semi-desperate need of health. Hey, nice! It's like nothing ever happened. Now watch this go to the Litch now. Now that we've suffered one hit in the start. Can't wait. No. Alright. I'm trying to think if I want to speedrun this, or like actually get some pickups and whatnot, just so I can keep the warm-up run going. That might be what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna try for them, like I'll go to the shop, and if it's got a shield, I'll buy it. Which does not. Okay. Potion of Gun Friendship, huh? Not needed. I don't know if you can use Gun Friendship with a sword. I think it affects reload and stuff like accuracy. I also think fire rate is like not a thing on the sword. I think you always swing at the same speed no matter what, but I don't know for sure. Any secret rooms? Not there. Not there. Okay. Carry on. Boss fight. Yeah, let's do it. Again, I don't know why it is. As soon as I start stream, my chair falls down. Like, I was doing stuff, not all day, but a lot of the day. Sitting in the chair taking care of stuff. It doesn't fall down once. Start stream. As soon as it does, chair farts starts falling down. Chair farts stalling down. Yep. Them's words, alright. I do like the goal. Honestly, I don't really know what my least favorite first floor boss is, because they're all so easy. 0 extra damage from that. I was kind of hoping it would be. It'd be damage, not 0 extra. Uh-oh. We're good. Just got a little bit scared. Alright. First floor done. Let's move on with our practice. Hey, a shield. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Just because, again, we already took damage, so not damages or anything anymore. But in case I take some red heart damage and want to just keep going, keep warming up. Maybe I should do a boss rush as well. Get back in the groove. Might be smart. Just try it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. See how far this one goes. Probably try to do it fast, just because fast and loose and all that. It's a warm-up, not a full attempt. The attempt has already been failed. Normally it's like at least 10 minutes per attempt. Not this time, though. Lead Maiden Room? No, not a Lead Maiden Room. I will say, I'm actually surprised it's only been 4 months since last trying this challenge. Because it feels like it's been like, well, I was gonna say it feels like it's been like half a year. But I guess it kind of has been almost half a year. It's been a third of a year. Which is actually a long time, now that I think about it. Never mind, I take it all back. Honestly, I might just finish this boss fight and go and do the boss rush, because I do feel warmed up. I said I was going to do a whole run to warm up. I don't really think I need to. I think it's a bit much. Did I not get you? Yeah. We'll finish this floor, get my hegemony bucks, and then do the boss rush. Then actually do the challenge. Or continue the challenge, I guess. Uh-oh. We're good. Boss fight past Bellow, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna get blanks. I could, and it'd probably be smart too if I was serious about this. About this run. But I'm not gonna be able to use them during the challenge, so might as well just not get them. Where's this boss fight at? Have I found both my chest rooms? No, I've not. I guess we're not quite due for it yet anyways, then. Oh, I know this room. Yeah, this is the room that spawns with this guy, the enchanter, and then like there's a sniper somewhere and a globulon maybe. No, shotgun. Maybe I don't know this room. I knew about the enchanter at least. Wait, what? Oh, another shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna guess boss fight to the left, not to the right. Good thing we're warming up. See, in an actual run, I would have taken the outside edge. Yeah, nice. Right again. Ooh, Emokanda. This will be a nice one to warm up on. Although we got to do all bosses during the boss rush, so... NBD. This probably is the one I'm most afraid of for this floor. For not really any reason other than it's like one of the few bullet hell, true bullet hell bosses. Right, don't want to stand close to those guys. I was struggling not to hit the blank button there. Every fiber of my being was saying, hit Q now, blank. Alas, cannot. Such would be cheating in the challenge. Survivability over quick kills. Okay, we can finish him now though, before we can get that. The power pellet. Or not. I thought we could. Usually we can. Never had an issue with it before. There we go. Okay, we'll return to the breach now. I'm just gonna like sell my run for hegemony bucks. Or something like that. RPG? That is pretty good. But I want to do boss rush. That will probably be the thing to... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what most of my runs have ended to. Either the dragon, or just random things, I think. Boss rush, please. Can you give me any modifiers? No. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is right. Boss rush. Oh, right, I did it once. Completed it first try. With the free credit. And never did it again since then. I forgot about that. Who's first? Also, when is Door Lord? I don't want to fight Door Lord. Although it'd be nice to have the practice, admittedly. As much as I hate to say it, that is by far my least practiced boss. I'm of the opinion this is the worst arena for the Gatling Gull. Just because the explosive barrels you have to watch out for. And the leaves, whatever, that start with bushes. Leaves. The things that hold leaves and create them. AKA a bush. I need to gain some distance here. There we go. First boss down. And I'm gonna get any items that don't impact my playstyle. So Molotov launcher, extra health. But not any, like, buffs. I want the rest has to be all natural. I wonder if it's always the same order for bosses. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. I've done the boss rush only ever enough times to complete it, and then no more, I guess. Maybe cool if we get multiple master rounds per floor on this. Right, this is like one of the ways to get the all master rounds item, whatever it's called. I forgot about that. Also, right, you save shades for last, not smiles. I thought something felt a little bit off about that. Couldn't quite put my finger on it though. Cold 45. Who zigzags? Maybe that's all we need. Is it the last boss for this floor? I think so. Bullet King? Must be, right? Yeah, I think Bullet King is always last. That seems familiar for me for some reason. Right, most of the attacks you just stay right here for, I think. And then kind of just get ready for him to attack next. I'm piecing it together. And then he does a spin attack eventually. And that's when you can get some dodge rolls in. Extra damage. Yeah. Nice. Case in point right there. You get hegemony credits from this? Ah, no. Fair enough. That'll be a bit of a busted way to farm credits, I feel like. Next! I think boss rush should count if you solo all the bosses. Although the bosses are honestly more predictable and reliable than just the random enemies as far as not taking damage. Except for the Litch. The Litch is pretty tough. I think after I've fought the Litch a couple times, and if I stop making progress on it, I'll like practice on the Litch or something. Oh right, this can get a lot longer because all the bosses are going to be tankier. It's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping that'd kill the rockets. Alas, it did not. As per usual, slow and steady always wins this race. Uh-oh. He's kind of encroaching, though. And see you later, pal. Alright. Second master round. I think you should get at least one hegemony bucks, you know? One would be nice. I like Mr. Jupiter, whatever it's called. What is this gun called, actually? Mr. Accretion Jr. Sorry. It does have a J in it, though. Oh, Anaconda. Well, again, good of the practice. I should probably like just use both my blanks at the start of the floor, and well, I might not get to that one. Oh, that was close. Nah, probably better just not use blanks. If I just fully get out of the habit of using them, then it won't be an issue. Was that right there? That's... oh. Well, he gave me a second chance, but still wasn't able to get to it in time. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's why we're practicing. Doesn't count. Wasn't real. Fake news. He's gonna do the next one, too. Well, as long as I stay away from him, I think it's probably all good. Oh, he gets faster in the buff phase, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. That's kind of a bit of an issue for that. Alright. Dealt with. Only one shield down. I think that's a passive. I don't know what it does, but I'm pretty sure that's a passive. And then... right, Gorgon, the easiest one. Forgot about that. Also seems the rarest somehow. I'm not sure how that is. Oh man. Do your DPS attack. There you go. Okay. Maybe I just... over-reliable, slow and steady Gorgon. I almost feel like Gorgon has less health, or more health than the Anaconda. I don't know why that is. But it just kinda feels like it does for some reason. I don't know. Have to lock in for later bosses. I'm trying to think of the worst bosses to fight. Honestly, probably the High Priest. High Priest is rough. The wall kinda sucks. but it's doable as long as slow and steady and all that. Kill pillars are honestly really easy once you got their patterns down. Door Lord is a whole different beast. We don't even talk about that. I'm assuming that the run that's going to be the run, if there is one, will be one that doesn't include Door Lord at all. Alright, so now Balrog or Cannonball Rog. Treadnought, right. Treadnought and Mind Flare on this floor, I think. Is there a fourth boss on this floor? Because I remember Mind Flare was added retroactively. I think Mind Flare just might be the third boss. Maybe this is where they throw Door Lord at you in the boss rush. Also, be kind of careful with that phase. That phase has got me a couple times. For, like, really no good reason, to be honest. You know, I want to see if I can block him again. That one time I blocked him and got some DPS on him was pretty cool. But I need to, like, somehow get behind the attack to comfortably block without having to dodge through him or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to see what I mean. Probably not. It's pretty rare that actually happens and it lines up. He's doing all of his attacks without the encroaching ones. Why is that? Usually when he's encroaching, it's a lot harder. Like when I just stand next to the wall. Corner strats? I don't remember if corner strats were ever a good idea or a bad idea. I think they just kind of work, though. At least I'm hitting him with every swipe, for the most part. Yeah, this is the bad one, where he moves and does this. Oh, I just timed it wrong. You're right there. If you stand in front of him, he can't move. Like that. Wait, does it just go infinitely? Huh. That is cheesable. Having no contact damage really helps. Curious. That may be quite cheesable. Why do I have $3? Oh, Treadnought. Right. This one you want to keep the walls alive as long as possible, I think. And watch out for those. Those shots right there are the bane of... Why was its bullets going so fast? That's a good thing I have practice. Oh. Destroy those before they can explode. This is why we have a warm-up. And there goes that wall. It actually just pathed right into it. Right, you want to loop it around the walls. I do remember that. I don't remember how I do that, though. Just so it doesn't ever have a straight shot on you. Like, so it has to stop like that. Exactly. But without destroying the walls is the hard part. Maintain a nice, safe, healthy distance, of course. Yeah. The more its pathing can be interrupted, the better. Oh boy. It seems like pretty often, whenever it's reliable, when it shoots out the bulletkin, it also has those faster bullets coming out. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But maybe it's just a trend I haven't noticed till now. This is surprisingly easy looping. Well, I was gonna say maybe the answer is just looping around a pillar, but you can also just shoot the pillar then. Mind Flare now. This is by far, well, not by far, but I would say the easiest one, especially when there's pillars or something to hide behind. Yeah. That's the only iffy part right there. And this one, if you can slash out the C4s, they won't actually land, which is real nice. There's two different attacks of C4s. One where they just kind of slowly walk towards you, and another where they just run around. Vastly prefer the one where they just run around, I think. I don't know why. Alright, this guy has a lot of health. Oh, back up. Wait, the door isn't open. Usually can go down that door. But I guess in boss rush it closes up. Nice. Nice. It's not a good reason for the pillars, they just take out the C4 sometimes. It's like the one attack where you can get melees in consistently, I think. And back off. Oh, definitely back off now. Yeah, I think if you're just down below him right there, he can't ever hit you. Nice. I'd like a flawless. Haven't gotten a flawless on this floor yet. This is the one that they just run around, I think, on their own. Which is fine once you know that it's just a pattern to it. But it took me a long time to realize there's a pattern to this. That was a lot of shots all of a sudden. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Whew. Got a little bit lucky. Mind flare down. Another flawless. That one's a little bit tougher, though. Door Lord. Aw. I don't want to fight Door Lord. Be nice to have the practice, though. I'll give him his full animation. Animation. Pretty much never see it. What a freak. It'd be cool if, like, after you kill this guy, the doors no longer have fire in their eyes or something like that. I'll probably just be hoping I don't get him on any of my runs, though, honestly. I'm pretty sure I already had him twice while doing this challenge, I think. Which was rough. Yeah, I kind of just gotta fully focus up for that one. Really can't get too far from him, otherwise that is just GG. Which I'll keep in mind for next time. That's the roughest part about him. His attacks can stack up. And they like teleport and do other shenanigans. It's not fair. Not fair, I tell you. Why is he doing the laser so much right now? Oh, you can just cancel the laser. Oh. It's good to know. If I knew the timing of that somehow, I could probably just cancel that attack too. But I definitely don't know the timing on it. I'm not really sure there's any good way to deal with that reliably besides being far away. Got lucky there, I'm gonna be honest. I probably should have taken damage. He hasn't teleported once. This sounds like his most common thing, and it's what makes his fight really annoying. This one isn't great too, but... Oh. I wasn't able to cancel that one? Maybe I need to be above him to cancel it. Hit him from above. Well, good night, Door Lord. That was annoying. Still got shields and whatnot, though. I'll put my other audio in. I think it's probably charged enough. It was almost dead before this because it didn't charge last night. And I have no audio for a second. It's fine. Wall. Wall's fine. Just have to relearn his attacks. Yep. Wish I had audio. My audio is not caught up yet. I don't even know if my AirPods are even connected right now. There we go. I got audio. They're connected. I really wish I knew what caused that. Sometime like a month or two ago, it went from when they get connected, there's automatically audio to it's like 30 seconds until I actually get audio. And it's not that bad, but it is pretty annoying for a stream because I stream long enough that they die. I have to charge them, and whenever they get reconnected, it disconnects and reconnects on its own time. Just a pain. Yeah, I don't think we go for melees on the wall. I think we just sit back, enjoy the show, get the stress-free-ish win. Less stressful win. I feel like that wall of bolts is meant to make you go to the center or something, but I don't know. Alright. Door Lord. Any second now. Defeated. That? How close are we to the bottom of the floor? Oh, we're like right there. Okay, so that was just good. Hey, this guy. Still never got this guy to max level. Oh, Worlds of Guncraft. I wonder what that does. Does it affect this guy? Not visibly in any way. I don't know. Cool though. I guess I'll equip the Gunder Fury, just in case I want to use it. But I probably won't. Maybe change the Gunder Fury in some way. That, and then just pick up all the rest. Oh. It shoots plants once in a while. And shoots rainbow? I don't know if it always did that or not. That's cool though. You can't get multiple... Where do you get multiple master rounds just by not picking up the first one? Right, High Priest. The training here will be nice. No doubt about it. This is when we can get melees in for free. Well, free I say. Not the freest, but could be worse. I lost his hitbox somewhere along the way. You want to be below him at all times if I remember correctly. Although there's not really room to be below him right now. There we go. Oh, never mind. Again, not room. Yeah, most of his attacks for some reason kind of have a bit of a blind spot below. Yay! Or overlap nicely. I'm just gonna take this one easy. Oh, come on. That's the worst part about it. If it wasn't the random bullets, it'd be okay. It'd be fine. It'd be difficult still, but it wouldn't be that bad. The random bullets coming from off screen, actually the worst. Easily the least favorite part of this. Nice being in a corner though. It wants me. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to stack them up. This is the other reason right here. Why you want him above you. Why does he have blue skin? I never realized that. Because in Exit the Gungeon, you see his like primeval form, his earlier form. Damn. I think I just need to be further away for that. Or should be further away for that. And his primeval form is just like a regular person. Like he's like the mad priest or something like that. That bullet just disappeared on its own? Huh. Okay, well, that's some training complete. I wish there was some way to have the screen be focused on the character, not your cursor. I don't know. I'm gonna take that because it doesn't help me at all, but it's kind of funny to have. Alright, so now my favorite one for this floor. Kill pillars. By far the easiest, in my opinion. Most of them are just delete their attacks before it can be an issue. And kill one of them as soon as possible. Stay back. The only ones that are scary are the ones where they're aligned and the ones where they chase you. That's it though. This one. But can usually get away from it just by kind of running under him. Uh-oh. Oh. Their first slam doesn't shoot bullets. Interesting. That's abusable. Good to know. Very good to know. I haven't taken damage yet, right? Still damages in this fight? Despite the fact that I should have taken damage a second ago. Nice. I want to try to kill them both at the same time. It's possible. Oh, no. I misclicked. Or misaimed. Possible, but difficult. Alright. And you're done. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. I thought that would be enough to kill. I wouldn't do that in the challenge, in all fairness. Yeah, I got my health back. Alright, Dragon. I do need some practice on the Dragon. The Dragon is honestly, just because of how long it takes, the most formidable. Not kind of the Litch, of course. The Litch is like the final skill check. Huh. Interesting. I think this is specific to the boss rush, but I've never seen this before. Those glitches. I'll watch the intro reel because it's cool. Ancient and venerable. Hi, Dragon. It's weird how killing the High Dragon gives you the Dragon Fire. Killing the enchanted, whatever it's called, Dragon gives you the High Dragon Fire. Like, I get it, but why not just call it the Dragon and the High Dragon? You know? Make it make sense. You haven't even done like a tenth of his health yet. Her? I guess her if it has an egg. Her health. I don't know. I think I've had this discussion before. I don't... Oh, right, this one. I want to be in the corner for this. Right, that's why you don't want to be always right up next to the boss. That and a couple other reasons I don't immediately remember. However, the DPS is so nice when you're right up close to the boss. Perhaps I haven't got any knives yet. And right, the meta for knives is try to eliminate one of the knives before it can get to its landing spot, I think. And try not to get hit by it. Nope. Well, worth a shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whew. That was rough timing. Alright, I'm just gonna hide in this corner for a second, I think. All reliable strats. This guy needs to go. Phew. I think the dragon's hitbox should be bigger. Oh boy. No. These are right next to this one. That's not good. Actually, it was alright. Nice. Oh, I just dodged on the wrong time. Man. We had, well, we're only a third through its health. And we didn't have it. We were close. It was good, up to now. I do feel sufficiently warmed up besides ads, but I mean, ads are just not really a way to warm up on the ads besides just doing runs. Half health. Definitely not damaging it too fast. I should probably get some dodge rolls in or something. I know that was a way I used to damage it a lot. Can't you delete this if you hit it the right time? I think you can, but it's probably not worth trying. On the off chance I upset something and mess it all up. Couple dodge rolls. Right, you can dodge roll kill the skulls. Remember that. I don't remember why I did that, but I know it's a thing. Alright, be nice to me, Dragon. Eh, good enough. Take that. I know I can be up front for the bouncy bullets, but when there's knives out, no sirree, not happening. Uh-oh. Yeah. Another reason not to be too close. Oh boy, guess I'm migrating. Not a whole lot I can do about that. That happens pretty often. I should probably figure out a way around it. I think it's honestly just try to kill one of the knives first before you have to run. Okay, I'm actually just throwing right now. Kinda wish I could try it out. Maybe I can just stall and try it out, actually. I'm waiting for him to throw more knives. Well, no. So it'd have to be as soon as knives are thrown, I'm damaging the knives. I actually think that's why we float on the left side instead of the right side, because the left knife gets thrown first. And you can always kill that before the next attack would be hitting you. Maybe? I think? Yeah. Case in point right there. Okay. Float left side, not right. Relearning all my rules. Ready for next phase? 3 damage. Not great. But first one is always gonna be worse. First one of the day and all that. First dragon, first every other boss. Almost got all the master rounds. And we get 2 phases if we're locked in, I think. I think it has to be with dodge rolls. Or no, it has to be a 3 phase, I think, if you don't have any blanks or anything. I don't recall exactly, but I think it's impossible to 2 phase with just unbuffed sword. I've fought this boss so many times with just sword. It's crazy. Actually, probably like 20 or 30 times. And that's kills. Well, no, you can kill with unbuffed sword. I just didn't dodge it because I was afraid of falling to the pit. Which I really didn't need to be afraid of since we're not doing damage to this anymore. Oh well. This stage is easy. You just always slice through it. I have always wanted to know, if you dodge roll into it, do you fall off and take damage? You do. Don't want to do that during the run. Also, it was more than 1 dodge roll away from dying, so we weren't actually that close. Yay! 27 minutes. I'm surprised normal runs take longer than that. Alright. Let's do a new real attempt. An actual try. Keep a lead lord. So, no reason not to just speed run straight to the boss and go next as soon as that's dead. Like, literally no reason. Can't use the money on anything. Can't get any pickups. Can't get items. Nada. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm gonna get his boss down to the left. Man, this would be so much nicer if we had compass. I don't know. Definitely not allowed. It'd definitely be cheating. But it would be nice. Wish every floor was as easy as the first floor. This would be so easy if so. Did so many things would make this so much easier if you allowed like one thing. But then it wouldn't be quite the challenge it is. Wow, that was fast. 45 seconds. Normally getting here in 1:20 is good for me. Crazy. Maybe this is the run, TM. The one, the run to run them all. Stay close. Remember my training. Only back up for this attack and only a little bit. Or maybe the one that's like the shotgun, actually. That would be a good reason to back up. That one. Yeah. Boss 1. Dead. DED. No reason to stay. Next floor in 1:35. That, honestly, might be a record for me with no items. I don't know. Well, I beat the first run by a lot. By like triple the distance. Lead Maiden? Not Lead Maiden. Good. That bullet bat just immediately burned. I was gonna say out of the frying pan, there was no frying pan. It's just straight into the fire. Get out of here before it's gonna attack me. Another Lead Maiden, huh? I wonder if I had just slashed it up if it would have died there. I don't like this very much. Alright, we're good. Probably not boss up here. Oh, that was really close. I might need to slow down a little bit. That should have hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Normally there's an area behind the sword where projectiles will still hit you. Yeah, it's gonna lead to the chest room. I'm gonna keep going though, because too many times I've gone on a way that's like, yeah, this leads to the chest room, and it actually leads to the boss room. Yep. Oh well. I didn't take any damage, so I can't complain. Nice. Oh? Wait, no, it's just an NPC. Wow. Mimic Tooth Necklace and Lockpick? That's ridiculous. I could buy both of those. Mimic Tooth Necklace, honestly, by far one of the best items in the game early on. Just because free chests. Don't spend keys on them or anything. However, not for this run. It would literally be useless for this run. Unless I cheated. Then it might be useful, but not intending to cheat. Okay, so I just went in a full circle, huh? I went the wrong direction. I guess I can go to Bellow. Watch this just connect to spawn and that's it. Oh, it actually might. That's tough. It does. Wow. Could not have chosen a much wronger direction. Should have taken my Bellow when I had the chance. Hi, Bellow. I'm gonna guess boss fight to the right. For truly, or left. For truly no reason. It's not disproven yet. Could still be there. Always give him a second in case it's grenade. I've been too many times where I just slash a grenade or dynamite and die from that. Nice. Free kill. Okay. Golden chest. I'd love to open that just out of curiosity, but then I'd ruin my one key. And then what if this is the run? Everyone's like, faked, not real, use a key, so you must have gotten an item and then cheated and got a clone and did the whole run and back and over until you're back to the Litch. Cheater! It's like, no, I swear, I just wanted to open a gold chest and see what was inside, please! I really want to push that guy off. So, boss fight? Boss fight. Come on, Gorgon. It is flawless last time. Be good to me, Mr. Amaconda. I was thinking maybe I just keep my distance in... Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Well, try to keep my distance now. Lose the buff, please. Sir, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Oh. Of course, it has to be Amaconda. We go again. That was a good run. Honestly, it should have ended earlier. But that was a good run. Can't be upset about it. It was only like, what, 5 minutes to get to that point? 10, maybe? Not bad. 10 minutes of absolute locking in. Non-stop action. I choose to the right. Right and up is my preferred direction. Oh, hello, Raiders! How's it going? Hello, Mr. Skydew and Oso Gator. What are y'all up to? I am doing what are supposed to be damageless runs of Gungeon, which I have not ever completed before. 30 attempts in now. The furthest I made it, I think, is like the last floor. I don't know if any of you know about Gungeon, but it is a roguelike, heavy on the bullet hell, heavy on the bullet part. What about you? Welcome in, Harume? I just recognize Oso Gator, that's all. I'm not taking any favorites. Well, maybe slightly, just a little bit. Only a healthy amount of favoritism, I swear. But what were y'all up to? Gator sent us here. We're playing Pokemonza. What is that? I'm not aware of what that is. I got to inform me a little bit, I'm afraid. Well, that's cool. Pokemon ZA. You nope. Still know that is either. Good. Reading you and Sky. Do good in reading my name. Perfect. Love pronouncing a name correctly. Worst thing ever is pronouncing someone's name wrong and it's like, actually it's pronounced like this. It's the newest Pokemon game. Man, they're really cranking them out, huh? Didn't they just do... What was the other one? Where it's like you play as like a Ditto or something? Shiny Hunting Simulator, pretty much. Oh, fun. Sounds like a great time. Is that a Mimic? No. I can't say I've ever gotten too much into the Pokemon games. Thank you for taking care of your chat. Bye bye, gotta run. Of course. Glad to. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the raid. But yeah, this challenge, for those who don't know, this game is on its own considered fairly hard. I wouldn't say it's the hardest. It's one of those games where once you learn all the moves and telegraphs and whatnot, it's really not that bad. I've already 100%ed it like 2 or 3 times, once on stream and recorded, but I am now, having completed it with a challenge, trying to complete it, get to the Litch, the final boss +1, without taking any damage, without taking any items, consumables, or anything in one full run, which 30 attempts in, as I said before, has proven difficult. As expected, but masochism the run, apparently. Bad at Enter the Gungeon, never got too into it. Yeah, it's one of those games where I feel like you either love it, or play it for an hour or two and decide it's not for you. I've heard that a lot about Gungeon. I don't really know why. I love it. I guess I'm in that crowd. There's the boss. Finally. I wanted to clear the entire floor to find it. Which would be fine if it's for any other run, but for what I'm doing, there's literally no reason to go past the boss fight. Do fuck with roguelikes, but Gungeon just doesn't do it for you? Interesting. What kind of roguelikes do you like? I know there's tons of kinds, but just curious, because I know one of the most common ones is, or most popular, I guess, is kind of the bullet hell variety. I guess I'm thinking of Isaac, really. Top down, bullet hell, use shoots, enemies die, consumables and items. There really is a lot of parallels between Gungeon and Isaac. Nice. First floor cleared in definitely not record time. Ball X Pit, Binding of Isaac, Mega Bonk. Yeah, that's fair. Heard great things about Mega Bonk. Never played it myself. Have not heard of Ball X Pit before, though. That's a new one to me. I don't like this room. Parkour rooms always scare me. For good reason, I feel like. Uh-oh. And then I need to go up. How do I get up? Whew! That was close. Get why you don't like it? Yeah, it's a tough game. Ball X Pit is pretty fun. It's very different from most roguelikes, though. Oh. What's the... Because, like, this is bullet hell. What would you say the genre is? Oh, get why you don't like this room. The parkour room. Yeah, no, any parkour room's not my favorite in anywhere where I want to not take damage. There's a mechanic in this game where you need to keep a shield through like an entire floor, basically, to get to a secret room or secret floor. And on that floor, which has the shield you need to keep, there is so much brutal parkour that I rarely get through without taking damage. It is rough. Thankfully, we don't have to do this for this run, though. Oh, this run does not go to that floor. This is just the main floors plus hell. It's literally the bullet hell floor. By definition, I'm not even making that up. Kind of hard to describe. It's wave-based, kinda. Huh. Is it on Steam? So I could probably just search it really quick. That'd probably give all the answers. It is on Steam? Okay. After this run, which could last anywhere from 10 seconds to an hour, I'll look into it. I like $7. That's pretty good. Hello, Gunsling King. This just leads to a chest, doesn't it? Do not need a chest. Do not want a chest. Yeah, this leads to a chest. Alright, once again, choosing the wrong direction. Classic. Dead Cells 2 is one you love? Yeah, Dead Cells is a good one. I played Dead Cells on mobile. I like beat the base game, got the first boss kill on mobile, and then retired it after that. Which I'm sure is not the full experience, but I got my taste and then said goodbye to Dead Cells. Okay, well, where is the boss? Is it to the left over here? Wait, what? No, it's past the chest room. Whoa. Really? Or no, it's probably past the shop, actually. Didn't even realize it was a shop. Yep, past the shop. That project you're doing is now Jover? Jover like in a hooray, finished it way, or like a retired from service, dishonorable discharge type Jover? So I'm either sorry to hear that or happy for you. Jover as in everyone got their 2-week phase and dipped. Yeah, that happens a lot with Minecraft, unfortunately. I think you need people who are gonna, you know, they're gonna be committed and aren't just in it for like, ooh, create server that's fun for 10 minutes for them. Have you considered reaching out to other creators or something like that? I know it wouldn't really be something I would want to do, but it is an option. There we go. Good news. You, Skyde, and another person called Bugaholic are doing it now in a smaller space. Oh, well, there you go. Perfect. Just gotta wait for their vibe to go back. Yeah. Gotta give it a year for the next 2-week period. Everyone who is in the server are streamers, so I thought they would hold out. Oh, like in the last one? That is kind of surprising then. I would have thought the same. Ah, I don't like the bags. Wait, can't Dynamite kill them? I think it can, but didn't really get the chance to. Just kind of trying to lock into this room a little bit. Spiders and bags are some of the higher priority ones. Was still fun while it lasted? Well, that's what counts. Very big waste of editing, though. Well, did you put out a video? Or like, I mean, it's editing practice. In my opinion, practice is what counts the most early on for when you're doing YouTube editing. It's practice, 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 practice. Okay. Put out 5 or 6 videos? Oh, that's good. I wouldn't call that a waste. You don't need some climactic finale to have good, whatever you want to call it, good output. So I'm going to formula down. There you go. Exactly. Doesn't sound like a waste to me. Please no Anaconda. Oh, thank you. Gorgon. Oh boy. Never time dodge like that. Hang on. I should not be reading chat right now. That will just be the end of me. Why you always pick tank or backline on RPGs? Are you talking about anyone in particular? Because if you are, I'm not sure what it is. I also love tanking. I actually like being healer. I don't know why, but it's fun. It feels like it's one of those roles that if you're like really good at it, S tier. Or just intuitively. Any RPGs that allow. Fair enough. I have not played very many RPGs recently. I think the most recent RPG I've played that actually, like, would count as one, was New World. The game made by, like, Amazon or something. A good year or 2 ago now. Past that, all the games I play are pretty amorphous when it comes to roles. Uh-oh. That could have been rough. Okay, looks like we're gonna... Oh, I'm frozen. Cannot swipe. There we go. I was gonna say, look like we're gonna pass floor 2, but not quite there yet. Looks like we're gonna pass floor 2. Let's go. Love the potential to carry while tanking. Yeah, I love any role I can carry. Like, Deep Rock Galactic, I love having a build where it's like the entire team is dead, thriving. How's your create world coming along? Good. I haven't been able to play for like a week or so, just because other stuff. But good. I'm actually... So, I talked about this before. The one thing I kind of wish was different about Create Aeronautics was a reason to make airships other than cool factor. Because in it, you can make airships, but like they really don't serve any purpose besides being cool. So, I talked about this with a friend, and my friend is apparently making a mod for this. It's like a fog that will chase you, essentially, and expand from the world border further and further out, and speed up faster and faster, so you need a mobile base, basically. So I might eventually reset to a new Create Aeronautics world to do that. So it sounds really fun and actually, like, a challenge, past just, like, yep, creating stuff. But we'll see. Maybe I'll turn the current Create save into, like, a factory save or something like that. Imagine a near death of a party. You save because of heal per damage negated by tank. Whoa, that's sick. Mishmasher rolls. If they made it so you could give airship schedules like trains, I think they'd be way more useful. Yeah. You could probably do like a request-based system. But as it stands, I don't know. It feels like there's hard to be any use for it besides cool factor. Which is something on its own. Like, maybe light exploration. Definitely good for exploration, but there's also, in Create, not too much reason to explore. So maybe paired with some kind of Hexit-esque mod where it has a heavy exploration focus would be good. But I also don't tend to play those kinds of mod packs. I don't know why. Just not what I gravitate towards. I prefer almost sci-fi based ones. Which is a pretty small topic for mod packs, I think. I don't know. I haven't played that many Minecraft mod packs in all honesty. Of the ones I have played, /watched, etc. There's also an add-on for Aeronautics called Create Propulsion. Hold on. Which makes bigger airships way easier. Yeah, isn't that the one that adds, like, rocket thrusters and such? I think I've heard of that. A lot of people recommend that. Is there something that makes it easier past just like thrusters, basically? So I might get that add-on. Oh, I didn't see it for when I was adding mods for Aeronautics originally. Pizza's ready to be eaten. Gotta go now, people. Bye-bye. Take care, Harume. Enjoy the pizza. Oof. That was a bit rough. I don't like these guys, and they're randomly targeting shots that just every once in a while decide to come at you. Makes it way easier to keep big ships in the air instead of having a giant balloon or 6 million of those tiny propellers. Yeah, but 6 million propellers is fun, isn't it? No, that would be a nice change. Hope you finish the run? Thanks. Probably won't, if I had to guess. There's a reason why we're already on 30 plus attempts. But if I get to the dragon, if I kill the dragon without taking damage, I'd be very happy. That would be big progress for today. Or this whole thing, really. I'm scared. Okay. Did the summoner die? No. Yes. I take it back. Yeah, let's look into what all Create Propulsion adds. Because there's some add-ons that just feels like cheating. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to add. But a lot of them do just like they add to the organic. Ooh, that was fast. The organic Create experience. Alright. Will we pass floor 3? Oh, Mindflare. That's a good sign. Uh-oh. Nice. Good start. Good start. I want to try to delete some C4, but I know I can shoot while the C4 is coming out. Stay back. I'm warning you. I have a sword and I'm very dangerous. This one's just like pick a lane in that attack. Stay in one spot. This is the one where they run around, I think, which is actually way easier than when they randomly track towards you. You kind of just kite in a circle here. It's an add-on for Valkyrian Skies, not Aeronautics. Oh, really? I actually thought you were right, though. I'm pretty sure there is one that's, like, propulsion-based. That's bad. That is awfully close to me. I really needed him above me. I got lucky. My sword continued to swipe there. C4, please go away. Thank you. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Locked in. Positively strapped. Okay. Not a great spot, but it's only bad that one attack where it has the shooting the bell as its telegraph. I don't know what that one's called. I don't know to call any of these attacks. Oh boy, that's horrible of mine. I'm just gonna go up, actually. This is some horrible C4 placement. Okay. Alright, looks like we might pass the 3rd floor. Lock in. And Mind Flare down. The Aeronautics one is called Create Propulsed. Yeah, I thought there was one. It didn't sound like, you know, sounded familiar. I know there's one that adds thrusters, which might be what you're talking about. I've seen it used for a lot of jets and whatnot. Chamber 4. New high score for this day of attempts. I should put like a furthest reach thing somewhere. Although I do want to eventually make this into a YouTube video, so I don't want to have that on it. That's not a bad room. Hoping for kill pillars or wall. Think you can remove Aeronautics from your pack? It just kind of causes a lot of issues. Really? Like what? I haven't heard too many issues with Aeronautics besides issues in itself that are just like, my ship broke or something like that. Messes a lot with sodium. Oh. Huh. I did not know that. I have not experienced that. I believe you. Maybe it's like a bad for servers thing? Also carry on. No, if I was saying something earlier, I did not know what it was. If I start talking about something else, whatever I was talking about earlier, gone. There's no chance of recovery. Lost to the ether forever. Oh boy, that's fun. Should have froze one of those guys. We're good. No, you mean the mod carry on. Oh! That makes more sense. What does that one do? Is that like carrying stuff by chance? Makes sense. Oh boy. We're starting to get into the spots where the combat is getting difficult. Nice. Makes it can pick up anything that's an entity. Oh yeah, like chests and stuff. Wait, that's an entity. Oh. Is that one that includes like the ability to pick up chests and whatnot? Which is very fun for servers. Can you pick up other people? If so, that's hilarious. Imagine being on an airship and like picking up someone and just dropping them off the side. Walk the plank whether you want to or not. Goodbye. Can stack people on top of each other. That's fun. I remember I got banned from a server. Like one of the first Minecraft servers I played on. Like, probably like 2010-ish. Because, what was it because? I don't know why, but it was like, there was a plugin where you could like sit on other people's heads, and my friend sat on my head, and I just put him in a wall. Like I put him in just like, I slid on a 2-block gap, and he suffocated to death. And I, for some reason, got banned for that. Maybe I'm misremembering, but it was something like stupid that I got banned for. And then eventually got unbanned and became moderator of that server. It was weird. I was also like 8, I think. Odd times. very odd times. It's a very fun server though, very cozy, small server. I'm scared. We're good. Would've been like 3 when he did that. Yeah. Go ahead and call me Unk, I guess. I'm old. I know. Thanks. I do wish I started doing YouTube stuff a little bit earlier. I don't know why I didn't, honestly. I think I like wasn't developed enough. I didn't really understand social pressure or the lack thereof. I don't know. I know it was always in my mind, but I wasn't always like, I want to do it. Only recently did that become a thing. Boss past Bello? No. Well, if we make it to the Forge, that will be the furthest we've made it. I don't know if we've fought the dragon yet. But I've been doing YouTube since you're like 10, but all those videos are on a lost channel and they're terrible. Is that a purposely lost channel? Or an accidentally lost channel? Hey, the wall. Nice. That's very doable. Like an embarrassment lost. Very purposely. Well, I hope you still have it somewhere, because everybody who I've ever heard who makes it always says you can hide them, you can private them, you can not use a channel, but don't delete your old videos. It's always fun to have us around, even if nobody's able to find them or anything, or like see them. Or I cannot look at chat right now. I want to, but this is permanently locked in status for this boss fight. They're still on YouTube somewhere? Good. I know I just said I can't read chat, but the one-liners are easy. Oh, don't even remember the name of the channel? Aww. Maybe someone will find it someday. That's surprising, honestly. Okay. Are we at the bottom of the room already? We might be close. Hope no one finds it. Oh, come on. You don't have to know that they found it, but they can still appreciate it. I'll do my best to find it then. I'll do you a favor, find it and revive the channel. Make sure everyone sees it. Alright, wall defeated. We get to go to the Forge today. Pretty sure there's a video of 11-year-old you on the toilet on that channel. Huh. Maybe we don't find and revive that then. Maybe we leave that in the past. Maybe that's for the best. Don't know what went through your mind post that. Yeah, kids just kind of be like that. Why is there a jam guy here? Did I do something to get cursed? I don't think I did. Ugh. I did not expect that shot to go that way. Remember someone in your high school found it? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That must have been just a horrible time for that week or so that it was in people's minds. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah. Definitely don't want to get hit by that guy. He's scary. Up there and to the left. Try and just triage it. Take care of enemies as they come. Incredibly tempted to slime him out. I don't blame you. Sounds like a horrible time for however old you are, at the time. Dude, I'm too afraid to go to this guy. I want to play chicken with him, but I feel like I'll just lose. I can hear him hitting him once in a while. I'm surprised he's not doing his surrounding attack. There we go. What's next? What are these guys called? I don't know what these guys are called. Shroom cap or something like that? No. Shroomer? Can never use a face cam so people won't know it's you. That would probably be the least of your worries. If someone somehow found that and like cross-linked to that, yeah, it'd be over, but like, no way, right? That'd be wild. Maybe there's some keywords that can be used to search it up, though. Okay, can we move on here? Ready for my dragon fight. Ready for an attempt. Oh, it's gonna lead to a chest, isn't it? We've only done 3 rooms in Forge so far. Yikes. Oh, huge. Honestly, haven't been too stressed besides the boss fight once or twice. I feel like just slow and steady is working out. Videos weren't edited at all and barely had titles. I think that... Oh, yo, Dragon. Holy crap, that was fast. 5 rooms in? Okay. I think like 2 of them got a couple hundred views. That's like weirdly good. I remember I posted like a Sea of Thieves just showing a bug that was a thing, that was an issue. I got like 500 views. And it was like, no face cam, just me yabbering to myself a little bit. 6 years ago or something. Looked at it again and it's like 20 comments, 500 views. What the hell? Why is this what blew up? Alright. Do we get to see hell today? We'll see. Maybe try to do good damage. Uh-oh. And stall it as much as possible. Nice. Big. DPS. Huge damage. Bazooka. Love to see it. I'm so tempted to use blanks. Not bouncy bullets. You know, he hasn't done bouncy bullets yet. Unless there's another attack I'm worrying about. That's the reason why I want to stay in the middle. Oh, the good attack. Let's go. Easiest to dodge one there is with sword. This is fine. Bouncy bullets? No. Are the animations the same for bouncy bullets in this one? I think they are. Not entirely sure though. Yeah, they are. They're the exact same. Uh-oh. I might have missed one. We're good. I did miss 1 or 2 though. Almost half health on the dragon. Ugh. Okay, first knife. Okay, don't be breath, don't be breath, don't be breath. Nice. Good attack. Love to see it. And just try to get the knife from afar. I'm not aiming the right spot at all. Perfect time for a breath attack. Good time to migrate. Hello? We're good. That was close, though. We're doing it! I just realized, when he shoots his gun, 2 shells come out of it. The single pistol shot. Like, in the animation. Okay, not that time, though. Locked in status. Oh, I did not know there was a bullet down there. That could have been it. Uh-oh. That's not good. A good thing they layered up at good timing. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I'm doing it. This is definitely a new record, though. This is easily the furthest I made it. I'm getting nervous now. My clicking finger is tired. Genuinely. Been so much clicking. Honestly, the attacks have been pretty good. I haven't had a breath attack yet. Hello, Wukong Psycho. How's it going? The bad breath attack. Last stand? Get to last stand before something bad happens? Uh-oh. Oh, last stand. This is the first time I've seen last stand. Oh! This could be huge. Uh-oh. Stay in the middle. I'm not even sure if I'm going to dodge roll at all. I might just take the 3-phase. I think I'm just going to take the 3-phase, honestly. Yeah. Is it going to be a 3-phase? Might be a 4-phase without dodge rolls, actually. We'll see. I'm going to find out. Hopefully. Well, yeah, hopefully find out. So if I take damage, I'm just ending it all. Live on stream. In Minecraft, of course. Oh, easy 3-phase. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Saw your stream decide Gungeon and said click it immediately. Perfect. That's what you love to see. I'm not even sure if I read that right, I'm gonna be honest. I read like 3 of the words. Alright. First dragon kill. Yes! Hell yeah. I just seen your streams describe, and my Gungeoner inside said, click on it immediately. Oh! Yeah, I did misread that at first. Off to hell. Hey, that was like almost sub 30. Sub 30 minutes for that. Now let's see how far we get into hell. I've not had any practice in hell yet, so... we'll see. Imagine if I make it to Litch, though. How crazy would that be? I think there's no way. Freaking arm. I don't know why, but my arm was like tense the entire time. So I got like a workout in just clicking a bunch. Ah. Maybe lurking a wee bit, looking for some mods. Of course, that is alright. What kinds of mods? I may be able to provide assistance. Okay. Up is always right. Oh boy. I don't like this room. Oh, that's dynamite. Kill that. Alright, we're good. Farmer's Delight, creating Cobblemon add-ons, and just any good QL mods. Fair enough. I can't say I know too many. I have not played Cobblemon. I think. I haven't recommended. No, I have played it. I played it once. I touched it very briefly. Oh. Hunting order complete. I didn't even know I had one of those, but I guess I did. Oh, shot grubs. Forgot about those guys. I want to destroy as many of the projectiles as possible if they can land. Yeah. 1 room cleared! I see what's your best attempt. This is currently my best attempt. Yes. Attempt number 30 is the first time I've made it to hell. Oh my god, what is this room? Oh, didn't get to spawn the Litch thing. Let's go. But yeah, I haven't even beat the dragon before. I think I've gotten like a third into the dragon before taking damage on my best run up to now. Something like that. Nice. Second room done. We keep going. Oh hey, nice and easy room. Love that. The room I'm most afraid of is the one with all the pits, the lead maiden, and then the skeleton things. That room scares me. What will you do after completing this challenge? In Gungeon? I don't know. This is kind of like the pinnacle of difficulty for Gungeon for me. In life / streaming, probably some create, probably some road core, probably some other things. Okay, these guys need to go ASAP. Uh-oh. Oh, that's close. Who's next? That's fine. A bunch of the brown, gray ones. Survivable. I need to be a little bit more locked in. I don't think I'm as locked in as I could be right now. I have ideas for a road core challenge, being the hardest mission with a pickaxe only. Okay, this area. That was scary. Take care of all the slimes. I don't know where that thing's shots went. Alright, now it's just the grubs and whatnot. Parasite? What are these guys called? Like this guy, the shock grubs, and something else. Oh, hi, Ashenkin. Hey, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh! That shot almost hit me. I'm running. Nice! Alright, watch for stray bullets. Well, we kind of did a bit of a circle, but now we're going down. Alright, this is the room with all the muzzle wisps. One more? Where's he at? Up there. Please hold. I do not like traversing this room while still active. Have you ever beat it with Casey only? Also with full cursed, of course? I have not. I can't say I have. I've beat it with master rounds only, but the only melee weapon I've actually used in some amount is the sword. Okay, where need to go? Getting tired of your antics. And freeze those guys. Wait, he's back. Where's the summoner at? I thought I killed him. Get you out of here. And then disarm that guy. There you are. I didn't realize he was still alive. Uh-oh. Worth. Alright. This is definitely one of the worst rooms. Maybe not the worst, but didn't like it. Well, it actually wasn't that bad. There's another wave? Bruh. Come on. Let me out of here. I've done my time. Holy shotgunkin. Right, I remember this one. It's like the longest room there is in hell. There's a similar room like this in the Forge, but that's not as bad. Go down, please. Whew. You did it, but did not kill the Lich. Only 5 chambers. It was long. I imagine so. That with full cursed, like, with the Lord of the Jammed, that would be rough. I don't know if I've ever done a run with Lord of the Jammed on. Or, like, finished a run with Lord of the Jammed active. Not really for any reason, just haven't. I remember this room. This room shows up a lot. Are we gonna get to the Lich? I mean, there's still a lot of rooms left, but we might. It's not impossible. Okay. VIP is dead. Next up, LVIP. Less very important person. Least very important would be the wrong connotation. SVIP. Somewhat very important person. By the way, why don't you use splash attacks and blasphemy? Splash attacks? You mean like the melee? If you don't mean that, I don't know what you mean. I'm scared. I don't like what's going on here. Phew! No? Then I'm not aware of what you mean. I'm afraid. I only know left click and left click. I know that that's like an animation, but does that actually do something? Is that what you mean? Almost cornered myself. There's more, of course there is. Oh, but I got the important enemy right away. Let's go. Wait, is this the room that has all the slimes? No, I guess not. I do kind of like that room. If you attack, pull your mouse and instantly reload, it'll be splashed to all the room. Pull your mouse. Wait, really? What? Huh? I did not know that was a thing. So like it goes past the range? Weird. But your projectile? What about it? That's crazy. Well, that's news to me. Must get Must to get into enemy. Oh, why? Is it break something otherwise? That's definitely a bug, right? That's not intentional in the game devs. I like these poopy lawns dead. I like those guys dead as well. I like everyone dead. Yay! Alright. Imagine we finish the challenge here. You mean all speedrunners use it? Yeah? No, I mean, it seems like it definitely works. I don't know. I'm not saying it's cheating, but it does kind of feel a little bit cheaty, you know? Oh, that was close. I forgot what I did for this room for a second there. It's usually get the cube to both cubes on one side and then exist on the other side. It's hard to do, so you think it's not? I mean, it's definitely not intentional, though. There's no way that's intended. But I can see it being a very easy thing to just, like, hit it, like, 3 times at the start of a room or something, and then you've killed all the low-tier enemies. Oh! Litch time. Alright, well, first dragon kill, first hell clear. Now, first Litch fight. It's not holding out high hopes for it, but we'll see. I don't remember any of the meta for the attacks here, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's mostly just kind of stay close and safeguard my own future. Tombstones die ASAP. Block as much as possible. I'm most afraid of phase 2. Very afraid of phase 2. Phase 3 is fairly cheesable. Phase 1 is kind of just a long haul. Phase 2 scares me. Always. Oh, that was not good. Okay. Kill these guys as soon as possible. Nice. Alright. Float back a little bit. Sliding something sting like a bee. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Halfway through phase 1. I wish there's a way to tell if that was going to be the homing attack or the rapid fire attack. Moreover, that blasphemy is cheating. It's too strong for this game. Yeah, no, it definitely is by far the strongest weapon, but you don't need to make it stronger. You know? If it's already the strongest, we don't need something even stronger. Don't need to make it stronger. Nice. I'm kind of just trying to prove a point with the damages thing with Blasphemy. Half about that it is by far the strongest, and it's what makes this possible for someone with my skill. Alright. Well, go on, hit me with your best shot. And phase 1 cleared. It is the easiest phase, but still, off to phase 2. No damage thus far. Almost got him. Maybe developers could give the players wooden blasphemy until they beat the past. Yeah, honestly, that'd be fun. That would be a fun change. Alright, I do not remember my meta for this phase. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was fast. That... Well, off to the next one. Rip. That's how it goes. I'm fine with that. I do remember now. It was stay on the bottom row and dodge to the side whenever that attack happens. That being one of the worst ones. It was close, it was. It was Honestly, fairly close. We did get like all the easiest bosses though, which definitely helps. And a dragon on like the 5th room and direct pathing to the Litch. It honestly went pathing / luck-wise about as well as it could have. By the way, where are you from? I'm from the East Coast of the United States. Period. Okay. It is always nice to return to the first floor. Being able to one-shot everything again. Just running through. Ooh, that was fast. Hey, Bullet King again. Had that last time, I think. You know, we did the Anaconda. Wait, no, was it Anaconda or Gorgon that we had last? Don't remember. Oh well. I will say, Phase 2 takes long enough to clear. I may eventually whip out the cheating device and just run it over and over until I've got it down comfortably. But we'll see. Hopefully that isn't necessary. Hope I can get it from just sheer attempts alone. Just interested in accents? Your speech is really understandable for you? Oh, good! I have always struggled with enunciating words well and not saying them too fast, so I'm very glad to hear that. My nose itches. Out of curiosity, may I ask where you're from? Just cause, you know, I know some places have a harder time understanding some accents than others. I found that slowing down talking has helped my enunciation a lot. And not getting too excited. You're Russian? Oh, fun. I'm not sure where that lies on the easier versus more difficult to understand accents scale. I know I really struggle with some accents. Like French people. You put me in a room with a French person, and they're speaking English, they still might as well be speaking a different language for me. Heck, I even speak some French and it's still hard. Not a lot, though. I speak enough to probably survive in France. Enough to get laughed at by the French people and them still understand what I'm saying. Oh, nice. Killed the bag. Bag acquired. Or unacquired, for that matter. That was weird, I will say. The Litch fight? I'm not sure if I've ever seen him do that attack right away. There's usually some downtime before he attacks, I think, but Phase 2 is just immediate attack. Hey, boss fight. You watch another streamer who plays Enter the Gungeon, and he's from the UK? Oh no. Yeah, some European accents I do struggle with a lot. British is not one of them for me, at least. Nice. Another thing, he lisps. Yeah. I feel bad for people who have a lisp because I cannot... I would not survive with a lisp. I already don't like hearing it enough. I can't imagine having one too. Like a bad one. I, every once in a while, like, pronounce an S sharply or something, and it's like, ooh, do I have a lisp? And then I'll listen to someone who actually does, and it's like, no, I don't. Phew. We're good. Just kill. Could try to take out the power pellet, but I'm pretty sure I can kill him first. Oh, yeah. Off to the 3rd floor. Oh, I got a shield. I didn't even realize. Well, if you lose that, that's the end of the run. Just any damage taken. I think I picked it up without even thinking about it. Just like subconsciously. Ooh, shield, scoop it up. Man, 5 minutes in? Crazy. That we're already on the coal pit, or whatever it's called. Russian guy trying to understand British man who lisps and speaks faster than the average human. Sounds like a joke. Yeah, it kinda does. What do you get when you take a Russian man trying to listen to... a Russian person trying to listen to a British person who speaks faster than light and has a lisp over the internet? you get some kind of a train wreck. You get the most miscommunication you've ever heard. I'm feeling right. There's no well, I guess we could continue past that. We'll see. What do you think it means? Boa Oa. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with either booze or snake. But I really have no clue. Bottle. Oh, hey, booze is kind of close. I see. Yeah. No, I love that one. I love a good bottle of water. I'm gonna get thirsty, so I got a bottle of water. Understand any of that? I sure didn't. Bellow this way. Boss could be past Bellow. Could. Remains to be seen. That was close. That was almost it for this 6 minutes and 15 seconds of a run. Dangerously close. I'm gonna guess it's past or near Bellow for the boss fight. Ooh, I'm guessing it's down from here, actually. As long as we don't get Treadnought, I'm happy. If we get Treadnought, could be GG. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it is Treadnoughts. I hate Treadnoughts. Thank you. Always try clinging some words and just understand context. Clinging. Yes. I think I get what you're trying to say. I do need to kind of get better at Treadnought. There was a while there where the only runs that were succeeding were ones that went to Treadnought. Just because I did it so many times and it takes so long to kill it. I just learned all his attack patterns. But we are not in that phase anymore. It has been 3 months since doing this challenge. I'm very very happy / glad to have made it to hell and beaten first phase Litch though. That is a huge accomplishment. I'm honestly kind of excited to make a video out of this, assuming I beat it at some point. And A, find out how many attempts it took. And B, get to see the graph of like how far each run made it. And if there's an overall trend of getting further and further each time. We'll of course have to include the 4-month time skip, but that's besides the point. Oh boy. That was very dangerous for my long-term health and well-being. My doctors did not like to see that one. 1 minute 35? That's aight. At least this fight will go fast. If I don't die during it, that is. Definitely risking it. Eek! Alright, 1 down. Oh, I got some ads up still. It's fine. Nice. Still remember which attack it is I can dodge roll in on. Good night. That was maybe a little bit risky, but we win these. You're crazy. You know, this challenge makes me do the first floor a lot. And for some reason, I most often get the trigger twins. I don't know why that is, but I swear I have like 60% of the time is the trigger twins. And then 40% any of the other 2 bosses. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's just like a confirmation bias type thing. I'm really tempted to push that guy into the pit. I'm pretty sure as soon as they're damageable, they also shoot. Oh, let's go the Bellow route. Yeah. That seems like the smart decision. hello. Blank acquired. Blank expired. Unacquired. I don't even know why I attacked that guy. Not like he can be useful to me at all. Come on. I wanted to kill the spider before it teleported again. I'm sure it's one shot. Yeah. Of course it is. Keep going lefts. Ah. Chest room. I think this is the wrong direction. Let's go down. Down feels like a boss fight. Maybe. Always beat this game with no damage until third chamber. This pace feels like the swamps in Souls-like. You know, I actually haven't ever played any Souls-likes. Literally never touched them. Oh boy, that was scary. I even have Elden Ring installed. Not installed. I have Elden Ring purchased on my Steam account and I've never tried it. I know, I want to try them at some point. It's just... haven't. Third chamber bosses always hitting you. The third chamber bosses are a big spike in difficulty. Namely Treadnought, honestly. And Mind Flayer if you don't have a sword. Honestly, any of them if you don't have a sword. Should start with Dark Souls 3. I've heard very good things about Dark Souls 3. You know what? I think I'll start with Kingsfield, actually. No, I have no idea what Kingsfield is like compared to any of the Dark Souls games. Is it even like a open world? Or is it like a Doom-esque game? I actually think I've seen someone play Kingsfield before, but I don't remember what it was, or when, or who. I truly remember... oh, this is a terrible spot to be in. I truly remember nothing about it. Uh-oh. Definitely want to accidentally cancel an attack. I almost wish you couldn't destroy lasers with the sword. Because laser attacks are usually the easiest ones to dodge. Like, just let me get my melee hits in. It's more local and quiet. Oh, hold on. For new players, Elden Ring is too global and massive. After this game, you'll be bored of other games from Miyazaki. Is that the... Miyazaki? Who's that? Because I know From Software, I think, is the one that makes the Souls-likes. Not sure if that's what you meant, though. Hello, spider. Would you kindly leave me alone? Well, back to the coal pits, only 6 minutes in. Excuse me. That's pretty good. My standard is like 8, I think, for a okay run. It's always a shame when you lose the ability to one-shot bullet kids with a sword. I think I chose the wrong direction. Oh, nice. Love that. I love when the switches actually do something at the start. And it's not just like you have to wait for the enemies to spawn in or get into position for it. Hello? Oh, another frog. Elden Ring is about magic. Beautiful views. Dark Souls 3 is about like, hello, I'm Seller. I'll communicate with you only after you bring the eyes of my dead mom. Huh. Interesting. You know, I think I've seen a couple of playthroughs of Dark Souls 3. Is Dark Souls 3 the one with the... the dog you fight? The dog with the sword? I forget its name. I used to know its name. And its... owner's name. Is that the one? Is that game? I want to say it's S something. Artorias. I think that's the knight's name. Maybe. I don't know. So I have watched a little bit on Dark Souls 3, but not a lot. I don't like these pill guys. Artorias who wears in blue armor? Yep, that one. That is the one I was thinking of. Plus the knight who I was thinking of. He's from the first Souls. Oh. Is his dog also from the first Souls game? Or is that a different one? I wish I remembered its name. Also Dark Souls 1. Alright. Then I guess I've only really seen Dark Souls 1. Man, Dark Souls 1 has aged well then. Am I just choosing the entirely wrong direction? Where's my boss fight at? Going this way. Surely it's over here somewhere. I will say the only problem with this challenge is I do get tired of it a little bit quickly just because there's a lot of repetition. Like, the first couple of long runs are a lot of fun, and then it's like, okay, I'm ready to be back at the hollowed, whatever it's called now. Where the heck is this boss fight at? The hollow. Dark Souls is deep, dark fantasy, but Elden Ring is just fantasy. Oops. Rat room. Maybe it just feels like that because of beautiful graphics. Yeah, maybe. Although, I don't know. I think you might be right. Dark Souls game, or the Dark Souls are definitely, you know, dark. Like, in the name. And I think that's an intentional design choice versus Elden Ring being a lot more lofty and lit. Still a bit of horror going on, I think, but not nearly as intense of a gritty, grimdark. I don't know if grimdark is the term that they choose for those. Literally just grim and it's dark. Yep. That seems like a good title. Elden Ring has open world, yeah. That is a pretty big departure from the Souls games. Although the Souls games technically have an open world. For the most part. Or, I guess the Dark Souls games. Because can't you go back and forth between all the regions just kind of whenever you want? Maybe I don't know it though. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Like, it's not like the literal wide open plains type of open world, but technically, definitionally, maybe? I do not like these guys. They always scare me. Oh. Did not know these guys were up here. Most locations are narrow, dark, and oppressive. Yeah, but you can return to them, can't you? I guess, what's the definition of open world? That would maybe shed some lights. Open... I'm on my phone. Open world game definition. I'm just kind of arguing semantics. I do agree. A virtual world in which players can approach objects freely, as opposed to a world with more linear and structured gameplay. Yeah, okay. I guess that is different from Dark Souls, in which the player is not considered to be achieving goals and has a large degree of freedom to explore and interact. Yeah. When trying to explain English to a native speaker, you sound like an autistic kid. No, I get what you're saying, and you got your points across well. I'm just talking semantics, really. Honestly, matter of opinion that I was saying, but I think you're right. I think Dark Souls can definitely be argued that's not an open world. Finally, not Amoconda or Treadnought in this run. Love it. Is C4 gonna go away, or gonna have to, like, do something drastic about it? Is that? Yeah, okay. It took a really long time to disappear for some reason. More C4. Oh, deleted one. Ugh. I think you can actually dodge through them if you need to. And they just explode without you taking damage. That was kind of close. I kind of wish he'd stop doing this attack. Although he does seem to tend to move upwards for some reason. As long as you get to him early. I don't know why, but does. So yay! Uh-oh. I need to not be up here for this attack. Whew. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. Uh-oh, this could be bad. I'm gonna migrate for this one, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on. Run it back. You're right about the coal pits. Coal pits are... they're definitely the first real skill check. Although I should have Mind Flare down. Mind Flare is the easiest boss for me by far. Might be the first time I'm taking damage to him, actually. Doing this challenge. Waiting for attempt 69? It'll be a little while. It'll be a couple streams until that, probably, if I had to guess. At least. This is probably like... actually, I don't know. This might be only... it was... we started at 27 attempts. And I think it's only been 2 streams? Man. Stream 1 was like 8 attempts. Stream 2 was like 18. Stream 2 must have been rough. Or maybe stream 1 was just short. I don't know. Well, I think stream 2 is only like 3 or 4 hours. Hard to say. Ah, did not get him. I should lock in for the boss fights, I think. Taking too much damage in boss fights. Need to yap a little bit less. Hey, well, first floor and second floor bosses are excused. They're easy. Anything past that, though, is lock-in territory. Got anything past you, Bello? No. Dead end. Go off to the right. This feels like the right direction for a boss fight. I love just walking through and just slashing them all in one shot. That's a chest. That's not what I was looking for, game. Much unappreciated. Hey, there's a boss fight. Minute 50. Not great. Could be worse. Could have been the 3-minute one, I guess. Would you stop doing that attack, please? That's by far my least favorite attack. Oh, miss a slash. Supposed to get an extra slash in there. I swear there's times if you knock the Molotov out of the air, it doesn't set on fire. If that's true, I have no idea what the condition for that is. Done. Uh-oh. Not gonna catch on fire, am I? No, we're good. Is that a golden casing? Was. Huh. Go next. Alright. Let's try to get back to the coal pits and actually beat it this time. Honestly, it's kind of funny how the coal pits bosses are like all harder than the hollow bosses. High Priest aside, High Priest is probably as hard as Dreadnought in my opinion. High Priest is at least pretty consistent in what I take damage from. Dreadnought is just like, yeah, have fun with the bullet storm. Hope you batten down the hatches and all that. But kill pillars and wall are basically free rides to the boss fight. As long as you keep your wits about you. Oh. Hang on. Should go to bed. Oh. Think you got sick, feeling really bad, and it's almost 2 AM already? Yeah, that sounds like a good time to go to bed then. Good luck to pass this challenge. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. What's inside? Oh, that'd be so nice. Why am I even doing this? I can't take these things. Get my key back. Man. Like, honestly, might be my favorite item in the game. Platinum round. I shouldn't even have looked. All I'm doing is make myself jealous of what I could have had. What could have been. But yeah, good luck with being sick. That's not really ever fun. I thought I was gonna be sick earlier, and then I wasn't. So I'm gonna try to transfer some of that mojo to you. Or maybe I'm just like, my used up karma is getting sent to you and you're gonna be sick now. Good luck! Well, that doesn't happen. Alright. Where boss fight? Past Bellow, perchance? Not past Bellow, perchance. Off to the left here, surely. This looks like boss fight territory. Eventually, maybe. That was dumb. I'm getting in the fast and loose mode. That is dangerous for the longevity of this run. Very dangerous. Hey, boss time. Not sub 5 minutes, but oh well. Hey, Gorgon! Free ride. That's not a great spot to be. Although I really don't need much area for the Gorgon. Just need to not be to its right, basically. Or directly under it, I think. Actually, no. Do want me directly under it for this. Get the big damage. The melee hits. Oh! That was not the direction I wanted to dodge. I do want to try one of these on damaging a boss. Okay, this is a bad spot to be. I'm just gonna survive then. I want to try one of the style hits, the full room hits. Not able to do it. That might be the whole need to hit an enemy thing. Is like do that and the next time you do it actually works or something. Hit an enemy. I just didn't do any damage. Huh. How does that work? It doesn't clear bullets, does it? I don't know. It was working earlier in hell. No, I don't know. Just curious. Oh, it did do damage that time, I think. Yeah. Huh. Weird. That could be really nice if you master it, especially with the where you actually swing at spot. Why am I looking at this? I can't take this. What am I doing? Okay. Let's get this black powder mine down. Not coal pits. Why do I always want to call it coal pits? Coal pits just feels like the right word for it. But it's not. Okay, come on, guys. Ready to move on with my life. I don't want to be here. I'm glad the skull just died on its own. Dumbass. Maybe a little bit closer to the shotgun kin. I do want to hit him. Oh, I didn't realize it fell off. Man, I didn't realize how close to the edge I was. Well, next time we'll beat coal pits. Frickin' coal pits. Oh, accidentally tapped out. That is slightly embarrassing. I think it's the first damage to a pit I've taken. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Probably not a good sign, honestly. I don't know. Back we go. Man, imagine how easy it would be if it's like every floor I cleared, I got to use the elevator for that floor and just restart to it. That'd be so nice. I mean, basically be free. It'll just be go until... Well, I guess you can't go straight to hell, can you? You have to beat the dragon to get to hell. That was fast. That might be a new world record. Not world record. New record for me for fastest boss finding. 3 rooms in. The game really wants me to beat coal pits. Oh. That was very close. I could feel my hairs being grazed by bullets. That's the warm spot. Just gotta pee myself. I was trying to get a little bit extra damage. Didn't work. Wasn't worth it. Would not recommend. I wish it was just contact damage, not just rolling. Yay! First floor cleared. Alright. Yeah. Down in 130. That's crazy. That's gotta be a new fastest for me. If it's not, I have no idea how I've ever gone faster. Or when, or any of those things. Aw, man. Donk. I guess I probably should just slash at the exact same time. I'm surprised we haven't found any mini-bosses yet. Usually it's like one per run. That is very surprising. Maybe there's some sort of thing where like mini-bosses can only appear after a run where you've killed a dragon? I don't think so, though. I don't know. We've done 7 runs and haven't found a mini-boss yet? Weird. Alright. Stay locked in. I wonder how much easier this would be if I wasn't on screen the entire time, on camera, trying to talk also. I wonder if I would have finished it by now. I mean, had a close one. Although that wasn't half the battle, honestly, for the Litch. First phase is probably like 10% of the Litch fight. Second phase is like 60%. Third phase is, what will that leave? 60, 10, 30? 30%, I guess. Difficulty-wise. Third phase is like the home stretch. Not quite done yet, but boy, are you close. I'm pretty sure the boss even has less health on the third phase than the first phase. Not sure if that's true for the second phase, though. Get me out of here, please. Aw, man. 3 or 4 rooms cleared for no reason. Hey, speak of the devil, mini-boss. Alright, I'm just gonna stay back. Not gonna go for melee. Every time I've tried to, it gets me killed. Or has a high frequency of it happening. It probably saves like 30 seconds in total. Going for melees at most. Not even 30 seconds, probably like 10 or 20. As easy as they may be, not worth. Especially not on a second floor boss. Which I assume is easier than a like 6th floor mini boss. Less health. Although I'm not actually sure. I heard someone at one point say that they all have the same amount of health. Which if so would be a little bit wild. 1 melee. Just for good measure. Hey, continue Bass Bellow. So tempted to buy the map. Buying the map would be so nice. Yikes. How is that so close? Hello? Ooh, I don't like this room. I don't recognize this room. I'm sure it's not new, but don't recognize it at all. Let's go down. This feels like gonna be boss fight eventually. Not right here, of course. Why would it be right here? That'd be silly. Up here? Or is this gonna take the locked chest room? We've already seen our other chest room, haven't we? So, wherever this is going, this is gonna double back, isn't it? I'm gonna guess boss fight's down here if this double back. I guess it could just be a natural dead end, too. Yep. Nailed it. Alright. I'm fine with anybody. Beholster. Honestly, I would put Beholster kind of on par with Amoconda. Both have those moments where they really catch up to you and kind of get real threatening all at once. You know? Nice. Love if you can knock the little guy onto him and get some extra explosion damage. Oh, I was scared there for a second. Free melees. Oh, not free melees. We're regressing. I know I've been streaming for 2 hours, but I'm about to call it soon because I'm getting worse. Substantially so. dying on 3rd floor, now dying on 2nd floor boss. What am I doing? Maybe we call it and do some create in a little bit. No, I don't know. I'm sure I got more in me. Just need to be better about it. That's all. Oh, did not know that guy was there. I was about to scratch my nose. Funny how like the 2nd or 3rd run is the one that made it to hell. And the past 5 haven't gone anywhere. I do feel like the 3rd floor is a skill check. Once you're there, then you can lock in and make it the rest of the way. Honestly, the dragon fight for the one we made it to hell is pretty close, I feel like. Nah. Come on, be a boss fight up here. Be a nice and fast one, sub 120. That's the time to beat for a fast boss find. Oh, right as the clock struck 120. Gatling goal. Go ahead and destroy some of these. I don't like this. Felt like bad positioning for a second there. You know, I was thinking that. Oh, it would. Never mind. I was gonna say I was leading him that way to blow up the TNT. He did. I thought I wasn't going to for a second though. That was some fast firing after a melee. Bro's got them hot swap fists on. Wait, no. Yeah, hot swap fist minigun. It's cheating. I wonder if it's a certain amount of damage that attack ends, because it does end prematurely when you're attacking him. Maybe it's like after a certain amount of time up close. For chance. Next. Oh yeah! Marathon! I know I haven't streamed much of Marathon. A little bit. Has announced what their PvE only mode is going to be like. It is apparently going to be kind of like, if anyone knows Minecraft Vault Hunters, a little bit like that, actually, in a weird way. Where it's like, it's almost a roguelike, it sounds like, which kind of sounds awesome, I'm not gonna lie. But the idea is like you do vault breaks, which are basically just runs, where you load in with kits so you don't really get to choose your weapons, and they just get progressively harder, and you get kind of XP that gives you better and better kits and harder challenges. I don't know, I'm excited for it. At least to check it out. I'll definitely be checking it out on stream. I don't think they've released a date for it yet, though. I want to say it was supposed to be middle of June-ish, maybe? Or July? I don't know. Still crazy to me that they ended Destiny 2 support for Marathon. What are they thinking? They killed their cash cow. Like murder. Holy NPCs. I'm going down. Sure, I'm going down swinging. Something down in an earlier round. Is that the same song? Going down swinging and I'm going down in an earlier round. I actually don't think that is the same song. Now that I think about it a little bit longer. Bang. Boss fight? Might be. Could be. It's better be a boss fight. That or we're going crazy distance for this. After this run, I'll do a quick Google. Oh, I meant to Google that game. Ball X Pit. After this run. Yay, Gorgon. Just because I've really never heard of it before. And then, after this run, we'll Google Ball X Pit. And after the next run, we'll Google if there's any release date for Marathon True PvE mode. I just really don't care for the PvP aspect. The PvE is pretty great. But the PvP is just like, okay, great, so I can do PvE, except I can't. Because everyone wants to kill you no matter what if you shoot a gun once. Honestly, I kind of wish Arc Raiders had more engaging content than, like, kill a boss. Because that's a pretty good PvE game in a style I like a lot. But, like, once you've killed the bosses, not really anything to do except just grind expeditions for little to no reason, as far as I'm aware. I saw they added a expedition vault or something like that, so you can save items for after your expedition, which sounds a little bit like a weird decision, honestly. Just put like some of the best guns you can ever get in there. But I don't know. Like put like a Jupiter and just put like 3 Jupiters in there. Boom, instant 20 levels. Oh, Gorgon's dead. Locked out really makes the time go by. Alright. I need to put on some chapstick. I'm just slobber on my lips. Okay, let's make it to the boss. Already made it further than the last run, which is honestly unfortunate to say, given we're just at the coal pits. Coal pits? Gunpowder mines. I'm just gonna call them coal pits. Up. Up is always right. Can you enter a boss fight from above? I don't know if you can. I was gonna say it's always right because you just can't enter them from below. So you want to give it as much bias as possible, but you might be able to. I'm not sure. Have to semi-keep an eye out for it. Oh my god. I almost wish there was, like in challenges, that like 1 full second of full-on slow mode. Hey, boss fight. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Did core day for the first time in like actual months. So protein is needed. What was I saying? Oh yeah. When you do a challenge run, like the built-in challenge run, they give you that like 1 second of 95% total speed reduction slow mode. Ooh, mind flare. Might actually cross the black powder mines. A sinister bell rings. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Try to just kite them all to a good spot. I think we did it. Nice. This attack. Just back up. I love how just backing up is literally the answer. I've never had this attack reach me. Couldn't see the telegraph. Wasn't ready for that. Never had that attack reach me when I just back up. Okay, I like this version of C4. Removing randomness. Oh, wait, what? No, that's right. Do not like going to the side, though. Okay, can you do that attack that lets me get close, please? Yay! There we go. Lots of melees. beautiful. Now he's even higher up. You love to see it. Alright, back up in case of shots coming out. Yep. Case in point. Oh, that's a lot of shots. Shots fired. Why did I do that? I used the blank. I got so scared I used the blank. I think that was guaranteed damage anyways. I'm gonna start just using my blanks. So even if I want to, I can't. Next. Dude, are we gonna ever pass the black powder mines? If we don't pass the black powder mines in 3 runs, if we get to the black powder mines 3 times and don't pass it, I'm gonna call it. I think I might be washed for the day. Used up my energy in that, my skill in that 1 run. I've noticed that does happen. It's like the best runs are earlier on for some reason. I don't know why that is. I wonder if I'll be able to notice that in the stream, not stream, in the edited video chart when that eventually gets made. I'm excited to make that. I think it's gonna be a really fun one to edit. Mostly gonna get to just cut out like 90% of the time. Like 98% of the time, and just focus on either deaths or new progress. So it'll probably be the length of like 1 Gungeon run edited down, plus a little bit more. So probably pretty similar in length to my Master Rounds only challenge, honestly. If I had to guess. Okay, I just want to get out of here. Escape rope would be awesome. Boss fight's probably up this way. Yeah. I'm gonna throw him a Mind Flare. Mind Flare should be like the easiest one. By far. There's so little randomness in that one. Nothing past Bellow. That's cool. Like the screen changes tint when you go in Bellow Room. Does it actually? Yeah. It turns like kind of oranger out there. And then... well... I don't know if it does. It kind of feels like it might. I just want to fight the Hollow again. I wish it was just Boss Rush. I wish you could do Litch after Boss Rush. There's some way to do that. That'd be cool. Bro. Where is this boss at? It's like world's longest. There it is. I actually cleared every room. And it's just a transition that I didn't get. Hooray! Oh, that's why I want to keep as high as possible, and the shotgun attack doesn't even go. I forgot about that. Right. Let's keep him right here. And we're in a much better spot at all times. Uh-oh. Okay, I legally have to move on, though. Stay. Stay. Nice. Yeah. Just literally free. Get him! Uh-oh. Took 1 more hit than I thought it would. I've dropped 6 frames due to rendering lag. I wonder why that is. Oh. Thumbnail. Calling it now. If you made it this far, leave a like and comment about why you're watching this VOD. If you're here stream, thank you. I'm assuming you're lurking, so no need to comment. We don't call out lurkers around here. We say we appreciate them, thank you lurkers, and move on. That's what they would have wanted. Oh! That was close. About pooped myself on that one. I feel like there's some weird V-sync going on, or like, when I'm moving, the frame rate gets lower for some reason. Not sure why that would be, but it does kind of feel that way a little bit. Actually, it's an anti-lurker environment. I want to download a streamer bot that, as soon as someone enters a chat, it calls them out and says, hi, thank you, welcome, tell me your social security number, and then it does the same thing when they leave, and does the same thing whenever they even click on and off the page. Hostile architecture, but for stream. Oh yeah. No, that would be like the worst thing possible, I imagine. Plus, it hurt a lot to see, like, someone has joined the stream. Someone has left the stream, like, immediately. That would damage the soul quickly. That is why I keep view count off. Helps nobody having it on. Oh, yeah, did we discover some way to do this boss fight easier? I don't know what it was. Wish I did. I want to say the same for that attack. Or this attack? I don't know. There's some attack that's like, if you do it right, it's instantly deleted. You don't have to worry about it. But I could not tell you what it is. Here's this one. It's not that one. Holy crap. The ball's still formed. Is it this one? Might be that one where it's like if you hit it as soon as it spawns it, they'll disappear. I don't know. Man, I got a Gungeon map for free, can't even use it. This is so sad. Oh, lead bullets. Dude, imagine lead bullets plus platinum bullets. That'd actually be home free. Got that like on the second floor too, I think. The platinum bullets. Gosh, that'd be amazing. I'd still probably find a way to throw, but that'd have been nice. Mirror room. Huh. I see those every day. Actually quite rare. And Winchester as well. Winchester's so fun. I might just play Winchester just for fun. I think I'm going to. Why did my room get so cold all of a sudden? Have a shot, slug. Who are you calling slug? I want to break that one. No. Sell for that one. Nice. And then something like that. Oh yeah. Bang. How am I gonna get this guy? Probably about like that. Huh. That's crazy. I usually don't even get that. Aw. I mean, that's kind of whatever, honestly. Just a fun little detour. Gotta smell the roses once in a while. Really stopped to smell Winchester's rose. Not Winchester. What's his name? Maybe it is Winchester. I'm sorry for anyone who had ears and listened to that. It came into my mind. Had to say it. My brain chip forced me to say it. I really didn't have a choice, I swear. And it was like, oh, beep boop, funny thing detected. Who cares if it's gonna destroy ears? Send it! That was a little bit rough. Let's just beat Beholster this time. Please. Stay aware of his laser. Got me last time. Oh, that's a bad spot for that guy. Again, did not Google Ball X Pits. Is that what it's called? I think so. Dude, I actually have the attention span of a goldfish. It's really upsetting. I'll like... What happens really frequently is when I work out and I take like a breather between my sets, I'll like take care of some chore or something. Like, oh, I needed to move that downstairs, or oh, I needed to put something away. And I'll notice something while I'm going to do my workout, like while I'm finishing a set, or while I'm about to start a set. And by the end of the set, it's like, okay, now what did I need to do? And it's just completely gone. Like, no chance of remembering. Like, actually happened like 3 times today, I think. It's almost upsetting. It really upsets my parents because I'll tell them I'll go do something that they want me to do. And like literally the second I say it, it's like, don't even remember it anymore. I need like a egg timer that just comes preloaded with stuff I need to do. Like auto-loaded with stuff I need to do. And if I don't do it 15 minutes after I said I'd do it, it sounds off. Because I probably forgot about it. I'd be so much more productive in life if that was a thing. I actually need to tap into my brain and turn off every nerve center except for the get work done nerve center, I think. That'd be nice. I'm sure it'd be a horrible way to live, but it'd be really nice when I'm trying to get work done. Although usually it's more of the get work started nerve sector. Once it's started, it's pretty easy to keep on going and finish it. Actually, to the point where it becomes an issue, because I'll like be editing or something and start it late in the day because I'm procrastinating, because it's like, in my mind, it's like, oh, I don't want to be editing so mentally rendering. And then I start, and it's like, yeah, this is fun. Just because it's like mentally engaging. And then it'll be 5 a.m. And it's like, oh, I did not mean to ruin my sleep schedule like that. Speaking of, I've had a great sleep schedule recently. I'm waking up at 8 or 9, going to bed at like 12. It is amazing. I didn't talk about it when I had it, because boy is it upsetting. But I was earlier, like before this last week, I was going to bed at like, one night it was 7 a.m. Like the sun was coming up and I was going to bed. Usually it's like 4 or 5, so it was barely not light out. But I was waking up at like 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. and man, let me tell you, not good for the troops' morale. Not at all. But waking up with the sun, so nice. I finally redid my room a little bit so that the sun can actually get in. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, honestly. Now that I'm on the like last year of living here, probably, if even that. Not living like in life, just in the house I'm in. Hopefully not in life. Nice. At least that room was fun. Of course, it's the last direction I choose, and we're 11 minutes in. Usually a good time for finishing this is like 10 to 8 minutes. Not even at the boss yet. And I just know it's going to be Treadnought as well. I just know it. We've scorned all of our Mind Flayer attempts. I'd even put money on it. Don't. Nice. Boss fight? About time for it. Oh, we haven't even found Bello yet. Haven't even realized. Sorry, Bello. He really does not matter that much to me. Makes a sign of Mind Flayer eventually. Also, I heard a rumor they were making a Sea of Thieves movie. I'm hoping that was just like a BS Twitter post or something. Because what would it even be? So do you need to hit an enemy first? Oh, you do. That's so weird. I wonder why that is. Like, what in the code can even make that happen? Is it anywhere? I guess I need to be in range. Can't just hit him through a wall or something. Spare me! Whew! Not even close. I was actually just throwing there, messing around. I should not take those guys lightly. Okay, why am I going this way? I know this is just gonna go to Bello. What an interesting room. I love when those guys, the last guy left. Just wait for him to pop up and just slice their head off. There it is. The door wasn't even open for it. Alright. Spare me. Please. Mind Flayer with good room layouts. If we don't win this, I think I'm gonna have to retire. Honestly. I'm scared. Okay, almost through. Don't mind it though. Oh, bells. You ring my bells. Ring my bells. My bells. There's like 3 mines active. That's wild. I've never ever seen that few mines active at once. Oh, 4. Sorry. Nice. Uh-oh. Barely not close enough to get the melees there. I stopped slashing for a second because I got scared. It's nice how reliable that is. Oh, I just realized there's actual landmines in this area. It'd be kind of cool if stepping on those made you explode. Although maybe that wouldn't be cool. It'd be cool if they were more than just visual though. Like maybe just a... Maybe it was like a mini blank effect. That'd be cool. That'd be sick actually. Or just like knocks you around. That'd be fair actually. I think I damaged it early somehow. The bells. I don't know how, but it seems like I did. Wow, that was a quick transition to a different attack. That could have been unfortunate. Try to get as many of them caught on the wall as possible. Holy crap. That one didn't do it. Just pushing him up. Alright. One more. And we out of here. That was close. I assume that can't hurt me, right? Finally past the black powder mines again. Whoa. Yikes. Into the hollow. Let's at least pass the hollow boss. Please. That'd be real nice. Honestly, if I get to the dragon again, I'd be happy. It's surprising how how quick the Litch fight feels compared to the dragon. I think it's just because the dragon fight is like, I don't know. It's a very fair fight. It just feels like it takes a while. I mean, it does take a while. I'm sure the Litch has more health, but I guess it being broken into 3 distinct phases makes it feel faster. I don't know. I don't like this. There we go. Triage completes. Oh boy. Oh! I took my hand off the mouse for a second to scratch my nose. I wish I could just disable my scratch receptors. That'd be nice. My scratch nerves. It's only when I'm streaming it needs to be scratched. Curiosity. Okay. Not rewarded curiosity. That can drop from a gold chest. That's kind of crazy that can drop from a gold chest. Does not feel like an adequate drop for a gold chest. This has gotta be boss route, right? Well, okay, it definitely is. It's the only route possible. How much money would you be willing to put on this being boss route? I'd go all in, personally. I'm betting the house. Honey, I lost the house. I don't know how. I swear the universe cheated. It bent its rules around to make me lose a house. It's like the boss room is secretly behind a locked door or something. Like a secret room. That'd be wild. Be kind of hilarious, honestly. I'd love some diverging paths so I can actually hope to get the boss room a little bit earlier. Uh-oh. Whew. So they gotta be weak by now. I wonder how terrifying a jammed and enchanted enemy would be. Or if it's like the same level of terrifying. You can only get buffed so much. Oh, I need to accept the next hunting challenge. I forgot about that. Alright, Ball X Pits hunting challenge. Drill it into the brain somewhere. Eek! That was scary. That was very scary. It's still scary. Right, the difficulty is going up. But honestly, the hollow is just like, as long as you stay locked in, High Priest aside, it's not that bad. Uh-oh. I'll just go up and to the right. That feels better. Oh, hello, Bello. It could be that way. Not any reason why not. Oh. I almost fell off the edge there. I'd have been quite sad if I did. Could be past Bello. I don't know why I was considering the shop. Oh wait, nope. Cannot be past Bello. Well, Gunsling King route it is. We'll see. What is it? Nope, can't use Claw, I'm afraid. Although we don't have to pick it up, but can't do it. No one could do that. I wonder if you pick it up if it forces you to use the weapon. If it forces you to use the weapon. Also, that guy just spawned on top of me. The apparition. That is not cool. I've had that happen before. Where it spawns so close to me, it's like mid-walk, not enough time for reaction speed to catch it. Not fair. Nice. Man, I need to start editing for this, the Gungeon video. I probably already have like 9 hours of footage to go through. Which isn't actually that bad given 99% of it we cut out. Did I miss a death? I didn't, did I? And if I did, I'll just put it in some video tally. Hey, boss fight! Kill pillars? Oh, let's go! Huge dubs. Love me some kill pillar action. Definitely focus damage on the one, because the sooner one's dead, the easier things get for us. And then run. Nice. Alright, can't really focus damage now. Just gotta take it where I can get it. And after this, is it back to the center attack? Oh, nope, they're chasing me. This is bad. We're good. So it's like 3 attacks, then center attack. Maybe. They probably have it here anyways. One of them dead, that is. Yep. Well, yeah, 1 down. 2 down. Yep, 2 down. Let's try to get a double kill. I want to try. Mostly because why not? Get them both one shot. Alright. And... hold on. Oh, almost got it. I mistimed it though. It needs to be on the sword so I believe for it to work. Nice. Kill pillars. Killed. Love to see. Off to the forge again. Man, it really is like just beat the coal pits and I get to move on to something else. The greatest skill check of all time. Forge time! Alright. Who's around? Oh, there's a you. Whatever you're called. Muzzle wisp. Dealt with. My finger's starting to get tired. My poor clicking finger. I'm gonna have arthritis only in my first knuckle. It's gonna be so sad. That was close. Close to falling off. Didn't like it one bit. No siree. Just one bulletkin over there? That all you got, game? Oh, no, it's not. We got an Ashenkin. Sir, we have an Ashenkin. Houston, we have a problem. Ah, one of you. I'm very tempted to play chicken. However, far too afraid to do that. Yeah, we'll run up and attack him though. Get a little bit of melee in. Nice! Ugh. One of these guys. Although, actually, wasn't much of an issue, it turns out. Anyone else? Yes, someone else. More Ashenkin. They shoot so fast. I guess it's fair though, just an upgrade version of the base bulletkins. Up is right. Aw, no immediate drag on this time. Phew! Didn't like that room very much. Oh, that's the shot. Dragon? Not impossible. No, it's gonna lead to a chest room, I think. Where? Enemy. There, enemy. Are these guys 3-shot? They are. Yeah, I think we just go to the... Nah, let's just check it out. Might as well. Because what if there's more rooms? There's not yet, but there could be. That's not fair. If that's just me on fire, that's just the enemies on fire. The lines on the floor. You know, like, come on. We're literally the same thing. I'm just wearing a cape. I guess I could set the cape on fire. Oh, man. No dragon today. Well, good progress at least. Okay. This doesn't count. I forgot. I remember that I forgot. Let's go accept the hunt and then ball X pits. Yeah, my money does not go up very fast. Soaked in the blood of the enemy. What is that? 20 Gigi. What is a Gigi? Huh? I assume it's some kind of common enemy. Confirmed. Not that. Gigi. Whoops. They're such funny names. I didn't realize one of them was named Tazy. Oh, Gigi. Oh, those are the birds. Well, I'll be done soon. Okay, and then... Ball X Pits. What was that? Succubus Successor. I'm sure that's a safe for work game. Actually, something the name seems semi-familiar. Oh, Devolver Digital Publisher Sale. Huh. I forgot Starseeker was made forgot Starseeker was published by Devolver Digital. That's fun. I see what they meant by wave-based. That's cool. It's like those, I don't know what those games are called. But the ones where you have the bar, you need to bounce the ball up into the blocks and kill them. Like you get like triple ball, whatnot, mods. Yeah, that looks fun. Probably not my exact type of game, but I see the appeal. Ball X Pits. What do the name means? Brick breaking, ball fusing, base building, survival roguelike. Base building? Where's the base? Oh well. Run it back. Let's slap some Gigis with swords. I only have 4 credits for that. Also, how many do I need for the golden sledge dog? Is it 9999? If so, I don't think that's ever happening. Probably the closest I'll get here. 2,300, whatever. Hey, so Gungeon 2 is slated to come out 2026. We're like halfway through 2026. When is it gonna happen? They haven't announced any more teasers or anything. And honestly, when they showed the trailer for it, it looked pretty polished. It's basically done. Maybe there's some, I don't know, reason it's not been talked about anymore. Maybe there is a release date out. Next time we die, we'll Google that along with the marathon PvE mode thing. I'm excited for that, honestly. I like marathon PvE a lot. It's just the right kind of difficult. I just don't appreciate the PvP mixed in. Plus, I've seen that the metas have devolved fast into just like shield spam and shotguns only. Like the meta looks just terrible. Like downright not fun. Wow. That wasn't that fast actually. Felt fast though. Made the right choices, I guess. Okay. So it's war. Let's get our DPS in. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I thought for sure I was going into the pit on that one. Alright. Gatling goal, I'm ready for you to be dead. I think tomorrow, I'm going to try the pickaxe only for Rogue Core. Just because I want to do that as my next video. I kind of need the footage for it. honestly. Like, well, I need to do it, I guess, is the way to say it. Where's the way out of here? You know? So I think I'm almost overdue for videos, actually. Like, I think it's already been a week. So I'll have to record that and then edit it down like a couple days. I just don't want to do more than 2 weeks. If I can keep it under 2 weeks, then I'm happy. 2 weeks between videos. I used to have it 1 week, but that's honestly just not realistic for videos that take any amount of time to edit. Videos are any more difficult than just an analog factor sector, which is really as easy as it gets, for being honest. Get patience. That's what wins runs right there. Okay. I didn't even realize I was staying on that. I was thinking about how to tackle that room. Yikes. I am devolving. This is the true Devolver Digital experience right here. Oh boy. Really, just crushing it, huh? Alright, lock in on this one. Yeah, I think I will have to do short streams of this, just because I can't stay this locked in for that long, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, it's grueling. It's fun, but it's hard, long, and throbbing. The veins on my forehead are throbbing, I mean, of course. Whatever you're thinking, get your head out of the gutter. Psychos. Okay. I just want progress, please. Just let me out of here. Is that so much to ask? Oh yeah, there's also something else I want to show. I know there's already a demo early access out for it, but Snapjaw, another kind of horror game. Not really horror. It's like if you took Dredge and made it a little bit more actually horror-based, I think. It's like fishing, Lovecraftian horror game that I am honestly pretty excited for. It's got the same kind of stylized graphics, similar to... I don't know what to compare it to that I played on stream. I guess kind of Abog Factor-esque graphics, slightly, not really. But I think the base idea is you're on a boat and you're fishing to survive for some reason. I don't entirely know why. I think there's some beast you need to appease, maybe. But you also have guns on your ship that you need to defend yourself from beasts with. I don't know, it just seemed like a cool idea. And well executed for what I did see. And I think there is some kind of early access or demo. Like, first chapter of it is available. The rest will be released at a later date, maybe. But I kind of just want to play it all at once when it comes out. And maybe there's already a date for it. Oh, I didn't take damage. I thought for sure I was going to take damage there. But yeah, that's another thing I'll show next time I die. Next time I die, which actually already happened, oops, is reserved for Marathon and Gungeon 2. Look into when they come out. I mean, Marathon's already out, but you know what I mean. PvE only mode. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Times 2. Oh, triple nice. Yeah, I guess I can always dodge through that slam attack. Come on, buddy. Don't got all day here. I mean, I do, I guess, but don't have all day for you here. Alright, back to the last floor we died on last time. Admittedly, it wasn't a skillish, well, I don't know what to call that death. It wasn't a hubris death, at least. It was just... I got caught off guard, I guess. I don't know. It was a very silly way to take damage. That's for sure. Man, imagine this challenge, but you're allowed to have shields. That'd be nuts. Nuts so facto. Hey, Babo, swing! Oh, what? Did I even hit him at all? Just phase through him? I just phased through him. Nice! Double nice! Already made it faster than the last one, I think. Faster? Further. Whoa! The holster shrine. I actually wouldn't mind putting some weapons on that. I would buy a weapon just to put it on there. I don't think it gives you any benefit for your current run. But honestly, hopefully we don't have such a long time doing this challenge and we get all the weapons on there because that'd be insane. But if we do, then I wouldn't mind putting some on there because I've never completed the holster shrine ever. Just because it's kind of ridiculous when most recent time I've played Gungeon, I'm either not allowed to pick items up at all, or I'm only allowed to pick every item up once. So, it doesn't really lend itself to that shrine completion. You know? I'm gonna go up. I don't know. How'd that guy die one hit? How did that guy die in one hit? I guess it's fine. Alright. Moving on, moving out. Just let me pass this floor. And then let me pass the coal pits. And then let me pass the hollow. And then let me pass the forge. And then maybe even let me pass the boss after that. Then I'll be happy. That's not so much to ask, is it, game? Surely not. Okay. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Like, I got any close that would have been bad. Bang. Phew! Finally. No Amoconda? Amoconda. What's that first sword? I saw white on it. I wonder if that counted as an actual hit. Where is it? Down there? What? It spawned like on me, basically. Okay, well, there's no dodging that. Oh, God. Let's see. Enter the Gungeon 2. Is there anything about this yet? Planned release date to be announced. Okay. Let me look over here. Enter the Gungeon 2 release date. 2026. Looks like nobody knows. It was revealed on April 2nd, 2025. Wow. It's a full year ago. Was I playing Gungeon at that point? Or maybe that's when I heard about it. I don't think I heard about it when it was announced. January 1st, 3000. No, there's no news about it. Okay. When does Marathon PvE mode come out? Any news about that? Oh. Marathon's new PvE mode, Vault Breaker, releases on July 21st as part of the Season 2 mid-season update. Okay. 1 month out from that, then. Experimental roguelike experience where you explore the Cryo Archive as a solo, duo, or crew to tackle a progressively challenging series of vaults. Grow stronger across multiple matches, a unique progression system built into the role. You leave your core game loot behind, but you can jump in without worrying about losing standard extract gear. Cool. I'm excited for that. Alright. Next, we're going to look at Snapjaw. Next death. Did I think I marked that death, right? 39? I think so. First thing I do is usually mark it. I think. Oh boy. That didn't kill anything? What? I thought I'd kill something. Also, how did it explode 3 of the barrels, but not, like, all of them? That'd be either all or nothing, or 1 or nothing there. Oh well. Who knows? Donk. Love those easy rooms. Other rooms is like just slash 2 enemies and move on. What is that? God. That's insane pathing on that. More still? The 3 whole waves in here? Be so for real. Let's just check if there's anything past Bellow. There's not. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Nice. Love taking out big enemy with an explosion. Hey, boss fight. 123? Acceptable. Man, we've had a lot of Bullet King recently. Could convince me it was rigged. Although, of course, I know it's not because I set it up, but could have convinced me it was. Alright, halfway dead to him. Or he's halfway dead. Ah, not good enough. I love how just perfect staying in the middle is. Ash just never take damage. Yay! Easy kill. Next. Almost sub 2 minute for the second floor. And of course we go up. What's the bad spot be? When do we ever not go up? What if a dodge roll there would have killed it? I was debating whether I dodge roll and try to kill it, but it would have ended poorly for me. What if you can get mini bosses on the first floor? Or if that's just not possible? That partially explains the lack of mini bosses I've seen. Just the fact that the floor I do over most is the first one, and you couldn't get them. Although I kind of doubt it, that you can't get them on the first floor. Well, I've never seen one on the first floor, for whatever that's worth. Nice. I love the bullets dodge sound effect. I would have thought that boss was like down there, but maybe not. Another room I love. Okay. Up or down? Nobody needs a dynamite on the Iron Maiden, Lead Maiden, but oh well. I wonder if they still take explosion damage while they're immune. I know some things do. Also, holy crap, I almost crap myself. You. There we go. Game, I'll take my boss fight whenever you want to give it to me. Hopefully right now. I can see being now. Up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Redemption on Amaconda. Hopefully. Be wise about dodging more than anything else. Nice. I love when it spawns next to me. I'll have to go across the whole room to get to it. I don't like this. Nice, again. Oh, that was close. A lot closer than I would have liked it to be. Stay back. I'm warning you. Up there. Alright. Should be in the home stretch now. Just to worry about killing him. Before he can get to the power pellet, that is. Yay! Oh, that's the second floor. I was finally passing the third floor again. No. No, we're not. We just get another attempt at the third floor. He's still giving me easy rooms for now. What else are you gonna throw my way, game? Some grenades in my face, maybe? Oh. I like these rooms a lot, where it's like an enemy from way later down, but only one of them gives you a little taste of it. Boss fight? Ah. Just a big room that's really far away. What an odd room. Is there another shotgun kid up to the left or something? No. It's a frog. Okay. Goodbye, frog. Frogulent. Did not even mean to kill that Vulcan. Didn't even know it was there, to be honest. Aw, dead end. Well, I guess we go to the right. Up is always right, after all. You know? Next? Oh. I even dodged. Could have sworn that was timed well enough. Attempt 40. And what's this game called? Snapjaw? Snapjaw, yeah. I'm excited for this. Oh, this is a roguelite? I did not know that. I thought it was a story game. It's got nice sound effects though. This might be, I would say it should be like a one-off game, honestly. Like, play it once on stream, a full playthrough, and then end it, but this might be a big game we do. We can do some challenges with it or something. But yeah, you can see why I had a hard time describing it. Heaven has my dog, Jeremiah. What? Yep, there's the guns and the eyes, I guess. I'm really not sure the actual story is, if there is one, but it seems very goofy and fun. Throwing roguelike horror, pillage the sea, upgrade your boat, feed the increasingly hungry colossal mechatronic creatures of the deep, all in an attempt to reverse the capture of your adorable dog Jeremiah. Okay, so that wasn't a joke. That's funny. So I guess you're not really fighting the creatures so much as you are appeasing them. Cool. Yeah, this is a demo already. Does it already have achievements? Nope. I love me a game with achievements. Very cool. Not sure what's up with the angel. Humanity turned its back on God, creating artificial life in defiance of the 11 commandments. 11 commandments? I thought there was 10. In response, God has wept and his tears unleashed a second great flood that drowned the earth and raptured every animal. He plays one of the few survivors driving toward heaven to reunite with your dog and plead for forgiveness. That's hilarious. Raptured every animal, your dog included. Poor dog. Alright. Let's go to at least 42 attempts. That would double, wait no, 52 attempts would double our number of attempts. Let's go at least until 46 attempts. Have gotten 20 in this stream. It's a good number, I feel like. You know? What? What even was there an explosive barrel there? I generally didn't even see that. Alright, let's another one down. Hold on. I need to pull up the receipts for that one. One moment. My channel. What happened there? I'm looking at my own live stream. There. So not here. Not here. Oh, there was an explosive barrel there. I didn't even see it. I'm surprised I hit that though. And I'm surprised I didn't destroy it either with my sword. Wait, actually, how did How'd I hit that? Huh? I don't think that should have hit. Check the play-by-play on it. Did it hit it? It hit it behind me somehow. One more for the people back at home. Yeah. Alright, I actually got scammed on that one. That was not my fault. I swear. Back into it. That's gonna hurt on the graph, I'm not gonna lie. Day 0 death. We had a good run though. Whoa! Golden casing? How did I get a golden casing? It's a crazy early game pull. Honestly? You know, if we go to the rat and kill it, that would skip the hollow, I think. And we wouldn't have to fight the 3rd floor boss. So we wouldn't have to fight the 3rd or 4th floor boss. Might be a cool idea. But no, I think we have to require ourselves to do the main line. Otherwise, the challenge starts to get obfuscated. Hey, 1 minute. Nice. God damn. You guys, I swear I'm not just trying to get to temp 46 as soon as possible. I swear to you. You have to believe me. I want to pass the 1st floor as much as you guys do. That would have been a nice clear. I got that in there. I'm actually really excited for Snapjaw now. I had no idea it was a roguelike. And I love roguelikes. Roguelite. Still don't know the differences between roguelike and roguelite. We'll Google that after the next run. After this run. The world needs to know. I need to know. I am the world, after all. Or, I am world, I guess. Maybe not the world, just a world. Okay. Next? Oh, not next. Almost next. Hey, Baba, swing! I'm going up. He attempted to go to the right, but I'm going up. It's a chest room. Of course it's a chest room. Why wouldn't it be a chest room? Nice. Want to kill the grenades on him. Holy enemies. That'd be a nice place to use the room slash on those bats. Just annihilate them all at once. If I could ever think of it ahead of time, I'll try it. Like, okay, that one didn't work. I'm so bad at it. Is it like click and reload? I just want to see it working like on an enemy live. I guess I'm moving around and slashing my swords, that won't do it. So like, boom. Huh. But like, broke them behind me. No, I don't know. I thought I knew. I don't. I had it earlier. Weird. Maybe it's not showing it because I'm not actually getting a slash. There's no effect for it, but I'm still hitting it anyways. No, I don't know. I just want to figure it out. It's not something I'd actually use. I think it'd be too iffy. I'd take too much damage on it, probably. Alright, can I pass the 1st floor, please? I think I had 2 runs in a row where I didn't pass the 1st floor. Which is not good. No bueno. Pas bueno. Pa bien. Mal. I don't know any other way to say bad or not good. I'd probably do if I really tried, but not actively. Is Smiles the only one that can call reinforcements? Or can Shades also call reinforcements? I actually think he just did. If that answers it. What if they're like celebrities among the bullet kin or something? Gotta be. Alright. Move on with our life. Second floor! For the first time in a century or two. Ooh. Up is always right. You're a little bit closer now. So big and so strong. Exploded. Oh, my earbuds are dying. 10% timer left. Wish I knew how long that lasted. Like exactly. And smack that. Alright. Over here, probably. Or not. I think it's outside its range. But that was a little bit scary. I'm gonna guess boss this way. Ooh. Looking like chest room. I'm thinking Arby's. My map just disappeared entirely. I didn't even get to see what was beyond this room. Yeah, it's just gonna be a chest room. Let's go to Bellow and see if there's progress on Bellow. Because if not... Oh, there is, okay. There's no reason not to enrage Bellow. Do a little bit of trolling and all that. I wonder if Snapjaw is a release date. I do want to check that. Release date. Let's have to do the roguelike thing first, though. Snapjaw comes after that. So we're allowed to do one thing at a time. So like one time we Googled the release date of both Marathon and Gungeon. That doesn't count. Not fair. We're going left. The further up, the better. Oh, yeah. Can we see a third floor once again? We might be able to. Man, he's whipping that thing around. Just swinging it around. Get lift off of that if you went any faster. Okay, that was supposed to kill him. We're good. The void martial shots are always scary. On point the dodges, of course. Always. Okay. Just a couple more. We got Beholster down. Beholster down. We get to see the third floor. Let's go. It's been a while. It's like it's been a long while, actually. Disappointingly long. Oh, yeah. But yeah, once the attempts number hits 47, I think we're done for the day. My brain will be sufficiently cooked by then. Did my quota of frying. Mental frying. I wonder if they can hit me through the wall. I hope not. That'd be unfair. I bet it can't. Most things can't. Even if it looks like they can. Although, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tested it. Definitely haven't on purpose, at least. Keep going. Oh, boy. Keep going up and eventually hit the enchanter guy. Or not. Oh, I hit him. Yay. Oh, it wasn't straight up. He was like off to the side and up. Did not realize. Oh. Okay. Oh, friend! Whenever you're ready. We're gonna go down. Down to the left. Furthest away from anything else. Or it could be just straight down. Both are quite possible, I think. Spider? There you are. Could be right here. Ooh. Could be Mind Flare. It's Cannonball Rock. I'll take it. Cannonball Rock, not as good as Mind Flare. Not nearly as bad as Tread Knots. Uh-oh. Not like that corner I found myself in for a second. That was a bad move. Not good. No more attempting to block. Got a little bit of free damage, but not worth the pain of that. Well, that was also a little bit close, actually. One of those bullets right there. Tempted to try to block, but no. Not worth dying. Using such a valuable attempt run, whatever you want to call it. Run attempts. I have to imagine that the demo is out for Snapjaw, and I already have a lot of it modeled and visualized. Yeah, pretty close to the final, or the release, I guess. I wonder if there's a Discord. Might join it and find out later if there's not anything on the interwebs about it. Just because those kinds of things are really nice to know ahead of time. Being able to get it out early, the stream and whatnot. Uh-oh. Back off, man. I don't want none. You don't either. Oh, I'm so locked out. I was just completely zoned out for a second there. Bad time to zone out, too. Oh, that was close. I think I dodged straight to the left, which would have actually been fine. But that was close. Hey, finally beat the coal pit again. I'm gonna keep calling it the coal pit. And there's nothing you or I can do about it. Oh man, that would have been nice to damage a spider with. Oh, in melee range. You fool! You think you can best me? No. Absolutely not. Not in a one-to-one with the melee. Mini-boss. Do we just go ahead and bite the bullet at the mini-boss? That is the question. What? Did that hit him? I think no. Because it's Fusilier. There's a really good chance we just die. If we enter it from the top, that would guarantee it's not Fusilier. But otherwise, we don't know. Hello? Oh. Hello, skull guys. And bats. And crazy that we're only 11 minutes in, we're at the hollow. That feels like we made a good distance. You know, that guy's not got me very much. I guess I don't get to the hollow very much either. I did it. I chopped those icicles up. But that's it. I think it does matter line of sight. I'm not sure, but it might. I hit him there. I didn't hit Bulletkin, so I think line of sight does matter, which significantly worsens the ability of that. Or the use of that. Right here. I like here. Nice. Everybody wants some. How about you? Up again. Dead end, I think. Unless there's more passes, but I don't think there was. I do appreciate how much knockback the sword has. Well, I don't know. Good for keeping enemies at bay, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not there. Maybe here? Not looking good for it. I'll be honest. Definitely not to the right. At least it won't be there quickly to the right. Holy shotguns. Got enough shotgun kin game? Shotgun kin? Shotgun. Ooh, careful with that one. Gin. That one's fine, I think. Bruh. That's pretty good. Maybe it could be here. We're definitely not taking the best route for it, that's for sure. No dude to boot that. Oh my gosh. Hey, a Gigi. You know, I don't know if I ever knew these guys were called Gigi. Why are they called Gigi? Or Gigi? Maybe it's Gigi. Like GG. No re. Could maybe see that. I mean, it doesn't make the most sense, but it's at least semi-FPS related, you know? It's gonna be up at the top, isn't it? Oh no, it's here. Nice, another wall. Love me some wall. Wall action is my favorite kind of action. Couple melees. Backed off at the right time then. Woo! Let me just not even tempt fate. That's asking for it. But we should see the dragon. Or not dragon, we should see the forge at least. I can't wait to tell you a little information sheet, like floors died on, what killed me the most, bosses that killed me and whatnot. I'll have to keep a spreadsheet of statistics once I'm actually doing the video. I can't wait to do that, it's gonna be so much fun to edit. But you know it sounds slick, it's mostly just chopping out... Whoa, I should take damage there. Chopping out footage, but like, I'm so excited to make it fun, you know? It's gonna be beautiful for editing it along with music. I'm so excited to edit it to some beats. I'm kind of thinking the that or some other classical music. I think I have it pulled up somewhere. I'm trying to think of what it is though. It's like something that's often used to depict failures. I have a spreadsheet of music I use sometimes. I'll have to whip that out. We'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. Well, not now. Yeah, now. We get to see the forge. Don't take damage to that, please. That's the bottom of the room, though. Alright, let me whip it out for the stream really quick. Google Sheets. Switch accounts. World of Wolf. And it's loading. YouTube Music. Series of failures. William Tell Overture. Now that's William Tell Overture. That's the dun 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 dun. Oh. Not what I was thinking, actually. Not this one, though. Wait, no. Yes, it is. I think. Can't wait to get copyright strike for this. Oh, I think this is all copyright-free music. Hold on. It's coming. I think. That I already passed it. I could see doing it to this though, on the burn, burn. Is it this one? No, it's not. Okay. Unless it was earlier. Like over here. No. Hungarian Rhapsody #2? What is that? I think that's a YouTube music one. Let's see. By Licit. Oh, this might be the wrong one. I like classical music, it's not obvious. Is this really what I was thinking of? There it is. Everyone recognizes this part. Every cymbal clap being a death. Oh, this is gonna be too fast. Alright, you get the idea. Maybe it's Blue Danube? That one's too short anyways. The Blue Danube Waltz. Johann Strauss II. It's 11 minutes? Holy. It's gonna be hard to find the point in this. Hold on. It's loading. I know I have it. I thought I had it at least. I think this is it. No, it's not. This is the part everyone will know. All my algorithms gonna be YouTube or classical music. Huh, I didn't know this was part of it. Okay, not that one though. Is it Can? Offenbach? What is it? This is, I think this might be it. Or one of them at least. Oh, this is what they do the periodic table song to. I didn't even realize that. Although this would be like bum 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 bum. Each one of those would have to be a death. That's not it. This is periodic table, no one guesses stable, how legends and alkali. What the heck? What is it? Is it 1812 Overture? That might be it. 1812 Overture. That's familiar to me. Or did I already do that one? I did William Tell Overture. 1812 Overture. This might be it. Might have had it in the wrong section. At about 3 minutes in, apparently. 3 minutes in. And this is what I was talking about earlier. Hold on. Oh, this is it with cannons. That's fun. Can't wait to get copyright strike for this. Where's the cannons? Here we go. Skipping a little bit. Takes a minute to ramp up, apparently. Where is it? I thought that was it. I'm gonna like multiple different musics for this, I think. If you place it at exactly 11:47:55 on New Year's Eve, the first cannons round will be launched at midnight. Alright, so 13 minutes in. Got it. It's a lot further in than I thought. Did I miss it? Or is it 12 minutes in? Okay, this isn't what I was thinking of. Hold on. I can find this. YouTube Studio. Audio Library. 1812 Overture. 3 minutes in is where I have it marked for cannon shots ringing out. What? Oh, wait. Search the wrong thing. by Tchaikovsky. Skip to 3 minutes in. Audio track unavailable? Huh? What? So according to me, there's a how to be the US Army version. 3 minutes in. Here it is. Finally. There's actually not cannons in this one, but this is what I was thinking of. Oh. I take it all back. This is so hard to find. This would be perfect for it. Each cannon is a death. Except, I don't think there's enough cannon shots. That's like maybe 20 or so. Maybe 20. I don't even know if it is that. But I would need at least 42. Alright. Back to the forge. I'm sure I'll use that. I have no doubt about it. Maybe like one of the earlier songs will be that. Pre-dragon. Maybe we can squeeze it in just barely pre-dragon. It's been a minute. Imagine we just finish it here. Hold. Nice. I don't like this room. That's what we call locked out. It's only like 13 minutes of dedication. Or 15, 17, something like that. It's not actually that crazy much time to get there. Which is weird. It feels like it should take longer than that. Especially because I'm pretty sure a lot of those floors are basically full cleared. Oh well. It's like getting to the hollow doesn't take long. After that though, it's like 5 to 10 minutes of floor. Ooh. I don't like this room very much either. I wish I just go back and redo the floor I just died on. That'd be welcome. I don't go to the right. Honestly, I think my mistake was listening to cannon shots for 5 to 10 minutes. Just lost my focus. Thinking way too hard about overtures. What is an overture? I know, we're Googling next. So we got overtures and Snapjaw release date. Oh, well. No, actually it wasn't crazy fast. A minute. Good. Not insane. Why did it not melee me? It's so finicky when he doesn't melee, I swear. I love it when he does, though. Pretty sure that can't hurt me. That can, though. That absolutely can. Please stop. Thank you. The good attack. Why'd I do that? Just hit me. Floor 1. Three more attempts today. Wait, no. 2 more attempts today. Die 1, 45. Die another 46. Die again. No, 3 attempts. Okay. Throwing them away. Pissing it into the wind. At least we made it to the forge again. How about that? Actually, I think we made it to the forge twice. Not including the run TM. Might timestamp that especially on the video. I don't know. Just like warm-ups, comma, the run, comma, cooldown, post-run, or post the run. That's probably what I'd do. If I make myself laugh, then it's definitely worthy. Yeah. Blue chest. Who wants a blue chest in this economy? Not I. That's for sure. Goodbye, ghost. That was dumb. I'm trying to go too fast. This would be great if we're trying to do a speed run. However, we're not trying to do a speed run. We're trying to do a long run. A run where we survive and don't take any damage. Yeah, be mad. And see you later, buddy. I don't know. I think that makes him not appear on later floors. Using the swipe with reckless abandon. Hello, friend. How is today on this fine Wednesday afternoon? No. Thursday. So I got back on Monday. I streamed Tuesday. It is Wednesday. I think? No. So I streamed Star Secret, then I streamed Road Core. And now I stream Gungeon. Thursday. It is Thursday. It's gotta be. It's Wednesday. How is it Wednesday? Oh, because I streamed on Monday. Right, I forgot. I woke up at like 8. Got on a plane. Got to an airport. Went to a plane. Drove home. Did all that. 8. And then streamed still. Right. That was the same day. Let's go. Time not wasted dubs. Almost died. That was very scary. I'm scared. Can this lead maiden go away? Really wish that the dynamite got a little bit closer to the lead maiden there. That would have been super nice. Could have got some extra damage. Some dynamite damage. Alright. We're on the second floor. Making good time. Got a good pace and all that. Hey, we died already. I forgot Google Snapjaw. Forgot about that. Or we died on the first floor. First floor doesn't count. We have to pass the first floor to Google something. Get our Google credit. Can't be a round 1 Googling. Just out of curiosity. I need to know. This is a need to know basic. This is a strictly need to know basis, and I do need to know. I remember there was some quote that's like, it's a strictly need to know basis, and you don't. Some snarky show and some snarky quote in a kid's show or something like that. Wish I remember what it was from. Cause it really lived rent-free in my head for a long time because I kind of hated it. I don't know why. Alright. Ammoconda, I'm ready. Oh, Gorgon. Just gotta psych it out. Pretend you're ready for Ammoconda and the game will go, oh shit, he's ready for it. Quick, throw in a Gorgon or something, anything else. Baited. Just better. Simple as. I do think Gorgon has more health though. Oh, nice. Big dubs attack. Is that attack supposed to be harder than, like, the Bullet King's bullet spam attack? Because the Bullet King at least has an attack after that. Like, that's the exact same right there. The same as the Bullet King's bullet spam attack. Except there's no attack after. I guess you don't get the reprieve of his getting stunned, but still. Gorgon, gone. I think that deserves some milk. Personally. If you ask me. Gorgon. You know, I thought there'd be a passageway to there. Not gonna lie. A little bit scary. We're good though. Locked in at every hour at all times, of course. What else would I be doing? Weird room. Oh, almost got it. Free kill. I actually think I did. I took 1 slashed kill. Big dubs. There we go. A little bit scary. I'll be the first to admit. That's the real one. Took too many hits. Spotted. I'll get the extra damage on killing the Banshee. Nice. I assume that's extra damage at least. The explosion damage. Uh-oh. Where? Oh. Is he there the entire time? Hello. Oh, you're back. This is the one where I scared him away, right? It's normal prices. Oh, no, I got the warning. Oh, wait. Oops. Double prices. See you, pal. Have fun with that. Yeah, I forgot the warning. Forgot I got the warning last shop. I didn't actually scare him away. Or make him mad, I guess. I wasn't scared, that's for sure. Whoa. That's a possibility? I didn't know you could get that to spawn in. Why was that so slow? What? Is it normal that speed? I felt extra slow for no reason. Or maybe it's always that speed. Oh, I killed something. I have no idea what though. Maybe the pill guy. Oh, I should have died there. That should have been it for me. More Gigis down. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Ah, veteran. The expert. The expert's dead. Where's my boss fight at, game? I've kind of done a lot of coal pits right now. Slash today. Uh-oh. I really thought that bubble shot was going to come at me. Not gonna lie. Please don't be Treadnought. I know... Well, it could be any boss, I think, but please don't be Treadnought. I want to get past the coal pit. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think when he fires the recruit, it is always the fast bullets. Interesting. Good to know. See how that thing's way. Uh-oh. That's just damage. As long as it's not the explosive one, it's fine. Okay, no, he didn't do the charge that time. Oh, rip pillar. Whoa, that was close. Try to keep the rest of these pillars alive. That was also close. Donk. Can get me, big ugly. So far, so good. You gonna attack me, or just gonna keep driving? Okay. Well, not a lot I can do about that. I love that dodging at the right time does save you from the damage there. It's like most times a bullet can is fired out, it's the a lot of bullets attack. I don't like where I am. Not all the time, though. Uh-oh. We're good. Hey, kept a lot of walls alive. That could have been close. And... Goodbye, Treadnought. I'm glad I did not stick that. I thought I'd take one less sword than it did. Finally, a flawless Treadnought. Surely that's a good sign. Surely. I suddenly googled the difference between roguelike and roguelite. Forgot about that. There's something else too. There was that, Snapjaw. That might have been it. I'm not sure. Nice. Now I need to deal with this puzzle. It wasn't that bad, actually. I thought it'd be worse. Got her on the hall. Oh, gosh. I don't like this one. You know, just try to time the things on the right. No. I don't know. There we go. There's actually room to not be straight into that. I dodged it like the worst time possible, because if I went forward anymore, I would just walk right into him. 2 parkour rooms clear without damage taken. Let's go. Big dubs around here. You. Dealt with. Who else wants some? Boss fight? Gotta be getting kind of close. We're going the right direction at least. Nice. Boss fight here. Not quite, but it could be soon. Almost walked into a single shot that veteran hit. Got out. I like this room. I don't know why I like this room, but I do. Something about it. I've never had an issue with it. Except I'm pretty sure I've died here before. I think I take back what I said. Nice. Oh. Die. Yes. Oh. That was almost a great spot for him to go down. I almost got the we love casting spells guy. I don't know how I didn't take damage anywhere there. I kind of just got lucky that there are no extra attacks piled on. Nice. Hey, Winchester! I wouldn't mind a little palate cleanser with Winchester. It is Winchester. Right, because win. Like you're winning. Right. I'm game. This one's actually a surprisingly hard one, I think. And now. Got one. Oh, I need to move that down some. Oh, close. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Not sure if it's helping. I just want to get that last guy. Oh, you know what? That works. What would I have gotten? Shotgun. Yeah. Not very big. Okay, we're going straight into the corner here. Except it's not an issue. Alright, never mind. Thought it would be an issue. Oh, yeah. Hello. Never mind. Goodbye, Bello. I'm going down. Down still feels right. I've gone so far down already. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh. Kilts. That's what Scottish people wear. Hilarious. I still one-shot them. Huh. I think I'm suddenly going the wrong way for the boss fight. Not suddenly. I think I just am going the wrong way for the boss fight. That was surprisingly well. I think I'll still see it through, though. No, I won't. What's the point? Yeah, okay. Well, it's not going to be the wall, but it could be kill pillars. Oh, shit. It's High Priest. Oh, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Honestly, should have. Well, I'm going to try. But we'll see. I'm getting scared. No! That was a lot. That was rough. I should just walk through them instead of dodging. Brain got overloaded. Alright. 2 more tries allotted for the day. Like I said, once we see the number 27 or 47, it's GG. It'll be 4 hours by then at least. That's pretty good. Decent time stream. Not like my recent streams, but good. For Gungeon, pretty good. It's hard to stream a lot of Gungeon. It's a lot of just non-stop locked inness. Can't just W key forwards at any point. and chill. Ooh, hello, boys. Oh, surely boss fight over here. Surely. No. Well, not yet, at least. Come on. Annihilated that Vulcan without even knowing he was there. How little I cared about him. Oh! Is that beautiful or what? Personally, I think beautiful. Gotta be down. Gotta be right here. Bello? What are you doing here, Bello? Oh my gosh, I am just popping off right now like I've never been popped before. Pause. Hi, Bello. Goodbye, Bello. Hmm? Alright, well, this is gonna be a chest room, isn't it? Maybe I'll split off to a boss fight? Could totally be just chest room, though. Long first floor, huh? Hello. Goodbye. A little bit lucky that was enough to kill. Oh, Ash is right here, isn't it? Bruh. Where's my boss fight at? Is it down here? Okay, finally. 2 minutes in. And it's Gatling goal. Great. Nice, baited out the melee. Love that. Get like an extra second of damage or something. I was afraid of that barrel. Could have done dastardly things to me. It's annoying when I blank. Like, I wish I could just like remove all blanks permanently, but I have to use them every floor, or use just 2. Which I could do. A lot of work, though. Whoa. I didn't think I did enough damage to kill him there. Yeah, plus I have to end it at 47 because my finger's getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. 3 minutes of chamber 2. Not great. Hello, Squadron. Goodbye, Squadron. They were just a figment of my imagination after all. Okay. Yucky room. Done. Not done? Holy. Incredibly yucky room. Alright, I'm out. That was a fast lead maiden kill. Dude, you just jumped into my sword. I wasn't trying to kill you at all. You're just like, ooh, sword! I was going for the muzzle. Oh, my audio's dead. At least one of my ears is dead. Should be. Not dead yet. Now it's dead. No more left ear for me. I'll get it charging in a second. Okay, yeah. Get that John's in the charger. Oh, that'd be so good. I wish. Hey, lead made him. No more lead made him. I don't know why I waited so long to slice that. That was risking it. Boss fight up here, maybe? I don't know. The pathing's getting a little bit odd. I'm losing the plot a little bit, if I'm being honest. Whoa. He was far away. That was a shot into the wall. Yay! Not bad. Amaconda. Yeah, we're about due for Amaconda, I guess. That was almost it for me. Nice. Hit it with all my sword strikes on the way. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Wasn't sure. Couldn't tell. You get the idea. Actually, that's fine. Could have been worse. I don't like what's going on here. Alright, lock in. Last stand. Please don't just double around and eat it. Oh, he's totally going to. He paused! You fool! Classic blunder. He gave his villain monologue, gave me just enough time to cut him down. Alright, third floor. Anaconda defeated. Not dying into him today. If every run is a new day. I definitely died to him today. Honestly, I've died to like every boss I've encountered so far, at least once so far. Although I'm not sure I've died to Cannonball Rog yet. Hard to say. For being real. Didn't even pick that up, but okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, the rat route would be really tempting. Skipping a whole floor, plus not needing to fight the third boss. Of course, then you have to fight the rat, but I'm kind of good at the rat. It's not like you have to win Punch-Out or anything. You just have to survive the rat fight. Although the rat fight is a bit harrowing with nothing on you. It's probably equivalent to the dragon in terms of losability or flawless. TBH. Ugly room. That guy's probably a high value target. Oh, he fell off a cliff. Okay, sir, the VIP has offed himself. I don't know what to do. Prediction. Oh. It's supposed to be prediction. Bang. Carefully. Carefully cross this. Man, it's so nice that dodge rolls stop you, like they don't let you fall off the terrain if you're already landing on it. Such a nice quality of life. You have to do it at all, but boy am I glad they did. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Also think I saw a Winchester. I want to play. I want to get my palate cleansed. You good here? No. Now we're good here, right? Yeah. Yay! What is that? Locked shrine, huh? Curious. Whoa. I'm gonna probably shoot that gap. And also try to hit the little guy in the middle. That's unfortunate. Nice. And then this is the next free one. Yeah, it's as easy as it gets. And then this guy is probably the next freest, if I can line that up properly. Not intentional. I think that's max tier. I think 3 or 4 gives you max tier chests. Although I'm not sure. That's why I'm gonna go to the lock chest. If Bellow has an extension, that's definitely the way. Yeah. Well, would be Bellow. Bellow. I'm surprised that didn't do that shot. I thought that would go by me. Nice. Yep, boss fight. Okay. Could be Mind Flare. Oh, fudge. Alright, locked in status time. It's tempting to be. No! My pillar! Uh-oh. 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 Oh! I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. I think I should have saved a pillar with that by slicing it. Leave me alone! Stop doing these harder shots at me. How's he not dead yet? There we go. I don't know if the sword swipe actually damages him or not. Might not. Oh, get rid of that. Don't want that around. That will complicate things a lot. Nice. I do appreciate that all the not that style of barrel wind-up are, like, not very much of a threat when they come out of the barrel. It's either gonna be bullets, the living ones, or the rocket thing, which are both very deal-withable for me. Might also be the orb, I'm not sure. We're gonna have more than one bullet can activate at a time. Also, cutting around a pillar is very nice, I've realized. Makes life a lot easier if you can keep that pillar alive. Yeah, that's how I do it. Oh, that was scary. Alright, another Treadnought kill. My clicking finger is actually hurting. It's not the last run yet, but we get another go at the hollow. Inshallah. Kind of thought that might rhyme. It didn't. Yeah, it's just end stream now. It'd be hilarious. Imagine if I did just, okay, bye bye, click. Love to find the boss just right away. Get straight to the forge. Although hollow is, I'm really not worried about the hollow. High Priestess side. Forge scares me. Hollow is very deal-withable. Really, it's just... Oh, come on. What did I just do? Didn't count it. That was BS. It appeared right next to me. Oh, last attempt of the day. How far will she go? Imagine if I just die right here. Hollow still doesn't scare me, even with that having happened. That was BS, and everyone knows it. You all know it. Don't try to say it wasn't. Almost just damage right there. I don't think that was being locked out. I was pretty locked in when that ghost appeared and just shot me in the face point blank. Point blank. It's like a blank or something like that. What are they called? Hollow point? If they're not called hollow point, then that's a missed opportunity. Although I guess it doesn't make that much sense. How is our birds killing not done yet? It was only 20 birds. I thought for sure we're there by now. Hey, I forgot to Google stuff. We'll do that after this, I guess. I got two different things to Google. I don't remember what either of them are. Good night. Snap hook? Snap draw? And difference between roguelike and light. Is this gonna be a full clear before the boss fight? Nope. Almost though, tried. Yay, Trigger Twins! I feel like Trigger Twins goes the fastest. Hardest, but, well, I don't know. Goes the fastest, at least. I think they heal up to half when you enrage them. So it's okay to get a little bit of damage on Shades. Yeah, it might be about to be too much, actually. One down. Yeah, he healed a little bit, but not much. Alright. Good night, Shades. Could have been worse time. At least we get floor 2, right? That's something. Almost only got floor 2. Close. Can I can. Sure. Why not? Makes my life a little bit easier. Come on, buddy. Hug the wall. Saw you something, spread them. Oh, bellow. I'll just go down. That feels like the right move for no reason in particular. Oh. Lead Maiden. I love how easy Lead Maidens are with the sword. They really can be a bit of an issue sometimes. With the sword, it's just like kill, slice, dice, done. Got lucky. That coulda, shoulda, woulda been it for me. That has been it for me a lot of times, getting stuck inside the shotgun kin when they're exploding. Hate getting stuck inside things when they're exploding. Let's go lefts. Been doing a lot of left and down. Let's keep riding that train. I'm scared. We're good. Well, it could still be here. Just not loving the direction it's going. Oh boy. I was really hoping that'd be it and I can just leave the room. Yeah, this could be it. Boss fights? Nice. Gorgon should be free. Just need to not unlock in. I want to like meter my clicks. My finger is tired. She hurts a little bit. Not too bad, but like, I'm feeling it alright. Uh-oh. That could have been it right there. Good thing I was positively locked in, like I am at all times. 24/7, non-stop action. You know how it be. Okay. I want the DPS. Yes! Good damage. Oh, did not last that long. Should be able to get her here. Whatever's going on in this attack. Why is she not doing the sideways Uzi attack? That would be the best way to get me right now. Yay! Third floor, we get to see it again! Hooray! You know, that's 2 or 3 times we died to the 4th floor recently. Curious. Very, very curious. What this could possibly mean? We haven't encountered the Void Beast yet somehow, despite my disdain for it. Maybe it's finally listened and stopped giving them to me for some reason. I'd love to complete the hunting challenge. Just get it done. I like those guys. They're always like scary, but never actually that much of a threat. I don't know how that is, but I do enjoy them. Oh boy. Bellow. I don't know why that's an oh boy. Dude, how many Gigis could there be? And how have we not completed the challenge? We'll take a look at it later. If we don't complete it after this run. But like, I've surely slain 20 of them or so. Progress past Bella? No. That's unfortunate. That was a rather difficult room that I don't get to benefit from. I wonder if I one-shot those guys on this floor. So I know I hit him, but he didn't die. However, I don't know if I hit him with my sword or just part of the melee. Okay, come on now. There we go. Who's next? Who's next? No one's next. Boss fight? No. Could be a boss fight soon, though. Don't want me close to that. That feels like that could cause issues pretty easily. Probably shouldn't have dodged there, to be honest. Oh, boss fight already. Who is it? Cannonball Rog. I'll take it. Despite how locked in I've been on Treadmaster recently, do not mind Cannonball Rog at all. I tried to get a slash in there. Didn't happen. I'm missing all my shots. Oh, 2 melees. Huge. That was not well thought through. I'll be the first to admit. First and last, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully no one else points out these flaws. Melee. Melee. I do feel like I'm risking it a little bit with the melees, but not too much. Uh-oh. I don't like this positioning very much. But I gotta take the damage where I can get it. That was fine. Just don't do the bad attack. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Honestly, so many of Cannonball Rock's attacks are so easy to dodge. And then some of them are just like, okay, it's just a shitstorm of bullets. Not this one. This was an easy one. I like the noises he makes. This one. Although I think we have good positioning for it right now. That noise, that ring noise. Pretty sure other things use it as well, but I still like it. Phew! You get to see the hollow again. Let's hop to it. Knuckles need cracking. I wish I could crack my index finger, but poor thing don't got no crack. She broke. She even hood broke. Floor 1 or room 1 clear. Is this the all slimes room? No, it's just a couple slimes room, I think. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, I don't like this guy. You do not want to slash as a laser beam, because you can cancel it by slashing it. But, like, he just immediately does another attack when you do. Alright, only one way I can go. I think I can one-shot dodge roll those guys still. Same for those Shelmet things. But I don't... I'm a little bit afraid to. You know? Like, do I want to trust it on this run, this far in? Void Beast. My sworn enemy. Maybe not sworn, but definitely my enemy. Get back here, you coward. No, sworn enemy. I'll give him that. Earn my respect and all that. Oh. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. Where did that come from? Maybe nowhere. Maybe that's just like a thing. Oh, enemy over there. Almost got him. This is gonna double back, isn't it? No, it might not, actually. Hope not. Who wants it? Oh, everyone wants it. Get me out of here. Oh, world's slowest table slide. I was trying to line up that ice cube, and it eventually worked. But until then, it was a little bit rough. Oh, I did not even see him reappear. Nice. What are these guys called? I have no idea what these guys are called. They were added in the Farewell to Arms update, I think. Which I briefly didn't play for a little bit for no real reason. I think because I had already 100% the game. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna be a wizard. I thought that was the big circle casting wizard. Oh, those guys are another... I have a qualm about those guys. They spawn in and shoot just immediately. And at a range, too. It's like their gun... Well, we're not gonna see it, but their gun extends where their bullets come from. Which is fair. But the fact that they shoot like the literal split second they're out as well... Rough. Okay. How many Gigis were we off by? Rip the run. 2. I'm just gonna go kill them really quick to go get a new one. Because I know as soon as we start that again, I'm gonna forget it. Let's actually do it on turbo mode. This doesn't count as attempts, obviously. Let's run on rainbow chest too. Just to get a cool gun that'll maybe like speed things up a lot. Or a room clearing item. Yes, radical. And rainbow chests. Only accept chests in rainbow form. Rainbow packaging? I don't know. Let's slap some Gigis. Sure. I actually don't think this is faster than using my sword. I thought it might be. At least gonna be more fun. Okay. Ow. Gotta love it. Probably should have taken Gunther for being honest, but oh well. Oh, it causes bleeding? I think it's just cosmetic bleeding, isn't it? It doesn't actually cause real bleeding. Nice for the small enemies. Where are my Gigis at, though? Game? Gigi? So much to ask just for a simple Gigi. Who else? Love how accurate it is. That was easy. Okay. Can I afford ammo? Might come back for ammo if I want to fight the boss. Just for a quick reset. Kill boss, then come back. Can I? Sure can. How? Not sure how much it benefit me, but I can do it. Yay! If nothing else, it's a satisfying gun. Alright, that's just a chest, which I don't need. Where are my Gigis at? This is 2 minutes in. I'm not really moving that fast, actually. And Gigis! 2 of them, too. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Get some ammo. Excuse me. Style on whatever boss is here. And that'll probably be a day. Then we'll do some little researching for stuff. Alright. That didn't do that much damage. Huh. I guess it just doesn't do that much damage. Really thought I'd do more, I'm not gonna lie. And I got blanks, might as well use them. And last mag, maybe that you use? Not quite. Now last mag, probably. There we go. Bullet King dead. Get my creds. Return to Breach. Disable these modifiers. And collect my Gigi tokens and see what's next. Gosh, so fast in the Breach. Hunt goes on. Shambling rounds. That should be easy. Actually, are those the spent rounds or are those... I don't know what shambling rounds are. Keep slowing down, please. Thank you. And give me back my single colored chests. No more rainbow chests. We're gonna ignore the fact that gold chests are also red. Alright. Exit the desktop. Pull this up. What is the difference between roguelike and roguelite? Roguelikes feature permanent death where you lose everything and start from scratch. Roguelites are more forgiving, allowing you to keep some form of permanent upgrades. Okay, so roguelites are meta progression. I see. And Snapjaw release dates. Not an official release date. Is there a Snapjaw Discord maybe? Snapjaw Discord. Yeah. Where? Discord server. Snapjaw game Discord server. I don't think there is one. Kind of surprising, honestly. Okay, well, that's going to do it for me today. So, as per usual, no matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner. Gungeon, grind, etc., etc., etc. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably around the same time starting. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe more like towards 3 instead of 4, whatever. And I'll be doing Rogue Core. So I want to try the true pickaxe only challenge. And it might be rough. I know I said this about the no guns challenge, but like, slice or carry. But the true pickaxe only might be a bit difficult. We'll see. I'm assuming you're just gonna rely on boom, you're dead, basically. And that's about it. Because no grenades, no guns, no equipment. Honestly, I think not even Cooper. Which will be rough for collecting on the Expedite, but do I want to do it on standard or reckless difficulty? So I think doing it on careful is a bit too much of a gimme. But reckless would be rough. I think we have to do reckless, honestly. So depth 4, length 6, whatever, boss. Really, it doesn't matter which. Reckless, speed, complexity 2, because you can't get complexity 3. No guns, no equipment, no grenades, no Cooper, no teammates, no abilities even. Only bio boosters. Workbenches are useless, I guess. We could say no bio booster, but I kind of want bio booster. Bio booster seems fair. Workbench, only no workbench because we can't benefit from the workbench. Because you can only get guns, or upgrade abilities, which I'm not going to use. So, yeah. And maybe I do play on retcon. Because I can get the same decks. I just won't have the slicer's mobility, but I will have a revive. I don't know. Because Guardian doesn't have any kind of passive I want, nor does Falconer. And I can't use their abilities anyways. But Slicer has that awesome mobility, the dash, so nice. And Retcon has the single-use revive, also pretty nice. So between those two, I'd probably go Slicer, just because, I don't know. The dash I can use the entire run will probably be nicer. But yeah, that'd be the challenge. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Try that tomorrow, rather. Anyways, take care.